Yeah, I'm live. 0 viewers right now.
What's up, chat? Look how many flies are in there.
Oh!
I just look at it, I just see flies. Whoa! Oh no, here we go.
It's going up.
There you go.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Gotta
Anybody in there?
2 people.
Hey, 2 people in there. What's up, guys?
What's up, y'all?
Got a bee floating around. I hope that gets taller, then it blocks the light.
Why? What's up, everyone? Storms are about to fire here in the next 30 minutes, hour. We're just chilling, throwing around the football. Awaiting storm initiation.
Anybody in the chat?
No one's in the chat yet. What's up, y'all? It's
Hey,
Freddie
what's up,
McKinney.
guys? It's Ben Williams here.
It's a hero.
We got the hero here.
You really are, man.
I was really trying to go.
I know.
Might show chat that.
That's what I'm about to do. If I can find my other phone.
There's a wind farm underneath it. It's happening. Yeah, wind farm.
You think it's Harp or whatever?
5 MD. What?
You think it's like Harp or whatever?
Well, Harp is trying to form it right now with the wind turbine. See how they're all angled towards it? Yeah.
What the Sigma?
95% watch issuance.
For what?
It's
Per-
like that
per-
cream orange color.
What? Why is it cream orange?
Well, yeah,
Dude.
that kind of cream orange.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shoot. My phone is on Storm
Yeah.
Runner meeting.
Wait, it's on Starlink?
No, my phone is like sitting on the car over here.
No way.
We've got a storm trying to go up right behind us. So my phone was sitting on someone's car and now it's like 150 degrees. I gotta put my phone on the air vents now. Hey Freddie, hit the gritty. Hit the gritty. Yeah.
My phone's overheating out here.
No, I know my phone. I have to like.
I literally brought it up in 1 minute and started overheating.
I have to put it up to the air vents. Dude, this is exactly where the her had it popping for like 10 runs. So. You don't think that's it? It's a start. It's a start.
It's way better than this. Almost like right?
It is really early. It's 4:30. You know? Then I want to turn my car around and face these like cumulus clouds, but my phone might literally like overheat because it'll be right in the sun. I'm waiting for the sun to kind of get covered. Hey, Alicia, how's it going? What's up, Richard? I will be careful. What's up, Jethro? We're in Weatherford, Oklahoma. Just to the north of Weatherford, Oklahoma. Storms are trying to start to fire, but I really don't expect anything to really fire until like 5 or 6 p.m. So we'll see. But once a storm does go up, it's going to go up fast. My voice is just a little bit raspy today. Hey, Kia? What's up, Freddie? Oh no, my phone's already like overheating. Oh no. Everyone make sure to like and sub to the channel. Yesterday we had like 140 likes or something, and we didn't even see any storms. So today we're gonna see storms, I can guarantee that. Welcome in, everyone. We're awaiting storms. I got a cumulus cloud forming behind me. Let me show y'all. Look at this thing. Right there. We already got stuff trying to pop. Look at this right here. We got a storm trying to pop right here. Now, this storm might not be the one to do it because it's so early. There's Freddie's car. There's Freddie. Well, what's the expectations for today? What are you expecting?
I'm expecting explosive development, maybe like an hour of supercellular action, and it's just going to go upscale.
Upscale, outflow dominant, wind bag.
I think that's my expectation.
Yeah.
The ceiling's higher than that, though. Maybe
Yeah.
you get an hour or 2 or 3 of supercellular stuff. Maybe
Some weird boundary maybe sitting here
you
that.
never know when
Yeah.
you have extreme instability. Thermals are crazy. You got a boundary kind of setting up, a weak little triple point.
Yeah.
See what happens.
They're spelling your name with IE.
With IE,
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't like when people spell it. I'm putting your stream in my chat.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. You don't have to do that. I like the AI.
No, that's real. I took that.
Oh, really? Okay.
I
Yeah.
posted that last night.
You took that last night?
Yeah, I was a little ahead of you on that story, so that's.
Oh. I don't know. I kind of just saw a rain shower. I don't know.
That's because of your ankles.
Here's Stormrunner Media right here, guys. Stormrunner Media. These guys are the clutchest guys that I know. They've helped me and Connor out so many times. All right, what's the expectation?
Hopefully a couple tornadoes, but
Yeah.
based on yesterday, I'm nervous.
I'm just happy to see like a supercell today.
Right.
Like
Solid structure.
Uh,
It'd be nice to just get something that lasts longer than 10 minutes.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Not sure if that.
I think this one's not gonna be it.
You don't think so?
I mean, it's
It
only
was looking good
4:30.
last time I looked at it.
It's only 4:30 though. The her fires are like 6 or 7, but it's always like an hour late sometimes. So I wouldn't be shocked if like this is the one. So yeah, you guys got a nice setup in here, man. Crowded setup. You guys are live, right?
No,
About to go.
Assuming that one's not it, I'm going to bump it back till 5. I
5.
brought it up to 4:45 because I thought that one was going. But
Yeah,
if it's not, I'll push it back.
it's juiced out here.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
juiced.
I'm sweating like that. But that's,
I was walking around. I'm already like drenched in sweat.
yeah, that's a good sign, though. I mean, we need that moisture. So
Yeah. I hope it's not too like milky.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Storm Runner Media. They got a great setup. We're in Weatherford, Oklahoma. So about like 40 to 50 miles to the west of OKC. What? Oh, really? Nice.
We got 43 people in there.
I know.
Shoot.
Dude, the sky could be milky today, guys, because there is like... The dew points are like 76, so it could be kind of a milk show. Thanks, DJ. So, I mean, the expectation today is maybe a supercell for an hour or two, and then we kind of get like a upscale, outflow dominant wind bag coming into like Oklahoma City area. So like Norman, Moore, all those areas. Newcastle. I could see like 70 to 80 mile an hour winds today with this line later on. I opened my window for like 10 seconds and there's bugs everywhere. Went to college in Weatherford. What college in Weatherford did you go to? Yeah, Storm Runner Media is awesome. I mean, Jethro, I think Tulsa's got a shot for some wins tonight, but I think the main swath of winds might be just south of Tulsa, towards like McAllister. So, I think Tulsa will get spared by the winds for the most part. Pretty scary, like last weekend. That Claremore tornado. My goodness, that thing came out of nowhere. This is probably the last storm chase until Friday, so I'm hoping we get something decent. Because we might have a risk Friday in like Nebraska or Kansas. And then after that, it looks like we kind of go dead again for like a few days. And then I'm thinking towards like the middle of June, we get like another bump in activity across the northern and central plains and even the Midwest. Reba McEntire went there at Western State. Wow. I feel like I know who Reba McEntire is, but I gotta look her up. Just to... Reba. Oh yeah, I know who Reba McEntire is. Yeah, she's like a singer, right? I'm gonna show y'all what's going on here in just a second with this setup. They have a good pharmacology program. Country singer, TV star. Yeah, I know. I saw she was in like Young Sheldon recently. That same country singer. Yeah, this spring's been really busy. I've seen like 20 tornadoes, and I honestly probably should have been able to see a lot more, but I definitely botched a couple setups. But it is what it is. It happens to the best of us. A couple setups I absolutely nailed, so just usually how it goes. So I'm gonna show y'all what I'm looking at here. So, look at this. 7,000 Cape right there into southern Oklahoma. We're like kind of up here on this like Cape nose. That's where storms are going to fire. And then if we go to, so let's go to a wind shear, effective bulk shear. Just 30 knots of effective bulk shear. So if we get storms, they probably won't be moving very fast, especially when they just form. And then not very much 3 Cape, but there's definitely some vorticity along this cold front. You never know. That can make things interesting when you get. And then we got a storm. Our storms are trying to go up right here. Yeah, 7,000 Cape, surface-based Cape. Surface-based Cape, I feel like, isn't as important as a mid-level. We'll look at mixed-layered Cape. Let's see here. Yeah, there's like a good spot of like 5,000 ml Cape there, so. I mean, the guys, the atmosphere is about as juicy as it gets. I mean, these the humidity's high. Yeah, so guys, 3 Cape. So Cape is like your convective available potential energy. So that's kind of like the instability. That's the juice in the atmosphere. And like 3 Cape just refers to the Cape in the lowest 3 kilometers. So a lot of times, for tornadoes anyway, your biggest for tornadoes, the Cape that matters most is close to the ground. So a lot of times 3 Cape can be more important than like the overall Cape throughout the whole profile of the storm. Man, my voice is like dying. It's a little bit raspy. So by the end of this stream, after talking the whole time, I'm probably barely going to be able to talk. I'll have to rest my voice for the next few days. So basically we have a lot of Cape today and just kind of enough shear. There is some like decent like turning with height with our winds, because I think at the surface we have southeasterlies and we have like westerlies aloft. So, you know, that's a solid 120-degree turn from our surface to our winds about 6 miles off the ground. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to like and sub. Pretty soon here I'm gonna post the tornado footage from southwest Oklahoma about 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago, on May 24th. Gonna get that posted soon. Or excuse me, May 23rd in Oklahoma. Vorticity is kind of like spin. So it's like, think of it as like stretching and spin. Yeah, Freddie's plate. Look at that. HRRR, the best weather model. Yes, Freddie, it's open. I just got to move some stuff. Yeah, but 3 Cape and vorticity is important to get tornadoes. Now, like classic tornadoes usually on the plains, I feel like it's a little bit less important than some other factors, but especially when you get setups on like surface lows. Here comes Freddie. I don't know if I have room for Storm Runner Media.
Bedmobile here.
My car might break down. low key.
You think so? Is it like getting kind of like?
It's on its last legs, but I've been saying that for about like a year now. So
Well,
it's
these
still
Nissans
cooking.
just keep going.
I know.
Why is like the CVT kind of going out? Or
Let's
let's all get into the smallest car. That's what I'm saying. I think it'd be kind of fun, you know, have SRM in the back.
This car is like not the best car. I'm gonna get a new car probably next year. So
What are you gonna get?
I either want a Subaru or a Nissan or a
Or
Toyota.
You're gonna get a Yoda.
A Yoda.
Maybe you could just take my car, you know, I'll just give you my car.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get rid of it. I'll buy it off you.
Yeah, maybe I'll sell it to you for 15 grand.
Okay, that's not bad. How many miles does that have?
I bought it for 13 last year.
Well, knowing the used car market, it probably is worth 15
Can you
now.
imagine if I could sell that for 15? You know, it's got a Gorilla taped rear tail light, front tail light.
My plan is like the next time there's a hail disaster somewhere, I just go to the like local car dealerships
Dude.
and like, hey man, like I'll take it for half off.
That's what I'm doing
Like-
with my next car. I'm getting it all hailed out,
Yeah.
pre-hailed out. Cause like when you go into like, you buy a new car, and then what's the first thing that's gonna happen to it? It's just gonna get hailed out.
Shredded.
You're
I
gonna
mean, look at
lose, like-
Connor.
Well,
Look at
Connor
Connor's
probably
car.
lost 10 grand on his first storm chasing that thing.
Not that he cares because I don't think
No.
he's selling the car.
Well, he's not, but like that's still 10 grand. you
I know.
That 10 grand could just be in your pocket. You know?
Yeah.
So
We
that's
got
what
some
I'm
raindrops.
doing. We do got some raindrops, dude. I was looking at radar. Things starting to show up. I was looking up at Canada.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Canada was popping
Dude,
off.
the photographs up there were nice. I'm actually not even shocked.
Yeah. It might be a Canadian year. Look at this little fella. It's not quite gone yet.
Not a good
but
year to not have my passport.
If I had time to go home, I'd go get it, but I don't even know if it matters.
I feel like it
anymore.
takes like a month.
I mean,
like
that might
the
be
process.
good enough, though. Like, Canadian season's July, right?
June into July
June into
into
July.
August. even.
Maybe I should get it just in case, like, July and August. But we got 86 people in here.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys. 66 likes.
Everyone like and sub.
Let's get that to 100 likes.
I'm trying to
Guys
get
are
my
doing
watch
great.
hours up so I can get monetized.
Yeah, Ben's got to hit. What do you got? Like 1.1?
I think I got like 1.1 thousand watch hours.
So you just need, what, 900 more watch hours.
I feel like it's 4K though, right?
If 900, oh, maybe it is 4K.
If it is 4K, I can get there by like the end of the summer, I think.
I think you easily could.
Yeah.
Especially if you get like one good, maybe today will be that one good stream.
And the
for
thing
you.
is, I like need to stream for more than like an hour and a half and not have it be like a little rain shower.
That's
so,
fair. I think
yeah.
today though,
Yeah.
honestly, guys, I think today is gonna actually like we're gonna get something here.
What, even if it's just supercell structure, like I think there's gonna be something interesting.
Yeah, I feel like we've just had such a crazy year where it's like anything less than like a violent tornado. It's just kind of like not all that exciting. But
We need to come back down to earth
We
with
do.
our expectations.
we do like we need another year like 2020 or something like that.
No, we
Just,
don't
like-
though. Let's not do that again. No, hey, 2020, I did see like the
We need
Springer
to get
tornado.
grounded. Oh, you got Springer?
It
in
was pretty.
2020?
I mean, it's a violent like.
Dude, I don't even know. I can't remember a single tornado I saw in 2020. I know I saw a couple, but they were all bad. Like,
Shoot, like nothing even really happened.
I think I saw the Miller, South Dakota tornado. I mean, I don't know if you know.
I think
that.
I think I remember that.
It was like there was like this random tornado in
I
South
feel like
Dakota.
Alex Russell got that right.
I think he did.
Yeah.
But no, he did. But there was a video of it. It like hit a camper, like on the highway.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you remember that. But
No, I don't. I
dude, a camper
feel
got
like
like
Cannon was-
pulled into the tornado and just blew it up.
feel like I've seen like Cannon and Paul Spomer. They had a good video of it or something.
I don't know if Cannon was on that or not.
Maybe.
I don't even know who was on that. Dude, look at this like this weird like kind of boundary stuff. It's almost like I wonder if the triple point's like right. You know what I mean?
There?
It's like well look at how this is coming in like that, and then there's almost like convergence.
Can you, like, play
right
the-
here. Yeah, let's. It might be a little southwest of here, maybe closer to. I don't know. I mean, it's not like we're gonna have to go far, But
Dude, we're in like.
oh, dude, look at that right here.
I know.
I bet it might pop right over here.
I feel like every model did not have it popping on the triple point though. That's my thing. That's my thinking.
I might get something that fires back by like Butler or something.
What is I'm gonna go look at a satellite here. See what we're looking like with satellite.
Satellite wasn't looking too bad. I mean, obviously nothing's gotten going yet, but On a day like today, I feel like it could go in the next like 20 minutes, or it could take another 2 hours.
Well, if the recent her run had it going from like nothing to like a supercell within like an hour, so that means that it's probably even sooner than that.
Yeah,
So
it's literally just gonna
pop.
it's gonna blow up.
Yeah.
Which I don't mind that from like a streaming perspective, because you can just go live and then within like 20 minutes
You're
just
on
have a
something. Yeah.
raging supercell, you know.
Yeah, guys, if y'all wait like another hour, it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen.
They're asking if your dad's chasing today.
My dad? No, Dad's not. He's not out here today. He's stuck back at work, but we'll have to get him out in
We're
another
like right on the
chase.
blip, apparently.
Yeah, the blip is like right here. I got one of these like little stickers or whatever. These little
Oh yeah.
burrs.
Like, look at this. It goes from like,
There's nothing to like a full-blown severe storm right there.
like double updrafts.
I just don't know, like, is it gonna be more just multi-cluster, or are we gonna get something super cellular? I feel like you just never
The
fully
wind
know.
shear, the wind shear is kind of like on the margins for supercells.
I think like
So a multi-cluster, like it wouldn't shock me because we do only have like 30 knots of like bulk shear.
it's weak, but I feel like it comes down to like storm scale interactions on a day like today. Like you could, in theory, have a bigger tornado threat. It's just very low chance. But if everything went lined up properly,
Yeah,
it could just
for
go
sure.
bonkers. You
For
know?
sure.
It's kind of what gets you out here on a day like today. You know?
That's what got me out there yesterday.
Yeah,
'Cause, like-
yesterday I felt like had a way higher chance of that. We just didn't get any storms though, but yeah,
I
that's changing today. We're getting storms.
think, dude, that outflow boundary was not favorable in the morning.
Well, the problem was like if it would have been like if the outflow boundary would have been like this, like some of the models are showing, east west stalled out, it would have happened. But it did this stupid thing like this,
Where
and it kept pushing west. It never
it
stalled.
like stalled out like this originally, and then like this part pushed west, and it became like north and south.
You just don't want a north-south
No.
one. You want it to be more east-west.
Well, it was north-south on that Panhandle day like 3 days ago,
Yeah.
2 days ago, but I don't even think it used the boundary. I think it
You
just was
talking
gonna do
the
it
one
any-
down by Midland, or are you talking
No,
the recent?
Silverton.
Oh, Silverton, yeah. It seemed like that was just pure, just cap rock.
Like that was gonna happen regardless
Uh-huh.
whether there was a boundary.
Well,
or
the
not.
environment that day I thought was good without the outflow boundary. Like before that boundary even happened, I thought it was going to be a good day down there.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I
the night
agree.
before, I was looking at it and I was like
You didn't like
mapping it. No, I was mapping it
Oh,
out.
yeah.
It's just I'm in Northeast Colorado and I have like something in my eye I'm trying to get out. You
How
know?
long is that drive?
I don't know. It wasn't terrible. I mean, it was probably like a 7-hour drive.
I mean, that's
but
one of those things where if you have two people, you're probably gonna be.
if
down
I had
there.
2 people, I would have just sent it down there. It
Yeah.
would have been like, we know what Texas has been doing this year. We're just gonna get down there.
Like I said,
but-
if I ended up chasing and I was like with Connor or something, I probably would have just had us in Fort Stockton both those days, and then like.
Dude, if we would have just done like Panhandle, Fort Stockton, and then we just hit the bust.
I feel like when you got like 65, 70 dew points, like you just
have to,
and like
man.
5,000 cape with like just
Why I
30
feel
knots of
stupid
shear.
now, but you know,
In hindsight, like you're like it's so obvious.
it's so obvious now. But like in the moment, I was just like, I can afford to miss it, you know.
Yeah.
And then now I'm just upset that I missed it. But is the DL coming over?
Maybe.
I just realized it's raining now. We
It's
are getting
been
some
raining,
precip.
Dude,
Might
it's
have a storm, guys.
So moist outside,
Dude.
guys.
I'm still sweating like a pig right now. Just
Summer
sweating
in
like a pig.
Oklahoma.
But yeah, we got over 100 people though in the chat right
Let's
now.
get it.
so-
Let's get it.
So let's go, guys.
Here's Storm Runner Media.
Oh, here comes SRM. Yo, look at that. SRM is in the house. What's up, fellas?
What up?
How's it going?
Not too bad. Just tuned into your live and I saw you both in here. Felt like we were missing out.
Yeah, well, I was like, maybe you guys could hop in too in the
Chilling.
back or something, you know? Is there room back there?
If I put my bag in the, maybe.
We're about to fire ours up like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
let's
okay,
go.
yeah. No, I just was like sitting in my car, tuned into Ben's stream. I was like, I'll just hop in his car and be there in person, you know?
Did you guys see the 80 dew down there?
There's
Where?
an 80
Where's
dew
the 80
points.
dew at?
South of in Oklahoma.
Are you
just
kidding
coming
me?
in.
That's ridiculous.
Dude, I
Then
can't.
maybe the name's right.
Maybe, actually.
Vera says all of her favorite storm chasers, just missing Connor.
Yeah, just missing Connor. He's in the mountains, but
He's getting those videos edited though, so
he's getting that
that's,
video
Oh, is he
out.
actually
that is
doing
important.
He's doing it
Yeah.
himself?
mm-hmm. That's what I need to do at some point. I just was like, well, just keep chasing though. But yeah, I don't know when this is gonna fire, but I feel like it's gonna be like
Soon?
I think it's gonna be sooner than what the Triple R is showing.
The Triple R is always like early.
I feel like it's always late. With
I mean
initiation.
late. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
No, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, it
tripping.
starts earlier than
I'm gonna say like 5:20.
You think 5:20?
Go with 5:20, maybe 5:30, like initiation. It seems like it's pretty agitated, but I want to say it's gonna be like southwest of here. It's gonna be down closer to like Clinton, Oklahoma.
Yeah, so we got some like boundary with some like better.
I saw
moisture-
someone posting that.
Oh
some
yeah.
better moisture making its way up, and then
Huh.
Norman just was this like.
What's the
Little
sounding
triple
from
point.
Norman look like?
True. I never saw the Norman sounding. Interesting.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Make sure to like and sub here.
Yeah, Stephen Jones said that's a little concerning. I guess that's probably the same tweet.
I trust him. He knows what
I
he's
trust
talking about.
Stejo.
He's
I trust
high on this
Stejo.
setup. It seems like.
A lot of people are
That's
actually.
why I was just showing you, Stephen Jones.
I don't like I don't get the hype that some people are.
But they're like, you don't see that every day. They're,
You know, I think the thing is
It's
like,
true.
yeah, Norman said, it's a funny tweet from Norman about the 80 dew point. No, I think, honestly, I think today it's one of those days you just never know. You got extreme thermos, and the wind shear's enough where I feel like you get the right storm interactions.
The right.
You could even get a
mergers and-
strong to violent tornado. It's just a very low chance, but that's always there. you
like
know?
a Cape Bomb, maybe.
Just a Cape Bomb.
Kind of. That's
tornado.
what happened in like
El
Altus.
Dorado.
Yeah.
El Dorado was kind of like that, yeah.
like just 0 to 100, like just fully like Cape.
I thought, well, Holly, Texas was just literally kind of like today, to be honest.
Holly, Texas was like one of the luckiest like boundary interactions
Dude,
I've ever seen.
That storm, that left split that came up and just smoked that storm was just nuts. I've never seen anything like that
you could see the
before.
radar loop. It like ingested like some
Dude.
weird boundary from like
the left
other,
split.
Yeah, the
But
other
like,
storm.
it's interesting because like that didn't help. Like up in Kansas, it was too strong. But it was like just weak enough, I think, where it just like aided the storm and just focused that vorticity and it just went nuts. But
Yeah, see that little
We'll
boundary
see.
right there.
yeah, dude, that little triple point, it's so clear.
Guys,
Holly, Texas was a triple point just like that. It was a
I
weak
remember that.
surface though. But
taking food down at the point.
you guys looking at the red ants?
Dude, the dumb ant.
Did you show them the red ants?
I'll have to. I don't know how good it'll show up on this phone.
Ooh, gone.
Well, it'll try again.
Wait, it's gone. Yeah, I think it's gonna be southwest.
Yeah.
So I saw somewhere, if you see that the ants are scattering around, that means a tornado.
What if they just started circling around like?
Just start spinning, just like that. It's like a hurricane.
Yeah.
Sinkhole.
Start climbing at each other and
Dang.
dancing around.
The hubcaps are still staying on though.
Yeah, the
Holding
hubcaps
strong.
are. Guys, this is my car.
How many miles is on this thing?
205,000 miles
Yo,
now.
dude,
So
it's got a lot more than mine though, actually.
I got the undercarriage taped onto the bumper.
What happened there?
I hit a stop sign.
What?
Right
How
here,
did you
I hit
hit
a stop sign. I turned the corner and it was so bright and sunny and I didn't have my sunglasses on me. Dude, it's like the light of like God was like right in front of me. That's how bright it was. It was the
The light of
brightest
God.
light I've ever seen. Like
That's insane.
totally blinded.
And he just went straight.
Straight over the stop sign. I was like 16 probably. 17 maybe. Got the Nissan Sentra, 2012 Nissan Sentra.
It intercepted Hurricane Idalia too at the sleep.
Yeah.
So
During Hurricane Idalia, I got an ant infestation in my car too. So
that's insane. It's getting another one right now, actually.
I know. Look at all these ants.
I got 166 on it now. Yeah, for like it's tough miles like that CVT. I'm surprised it hasn't blown up yet. You know.
So like the
You're not
bat.
supposed to floor it. You're supposed
Yeah.
to baby the CVT. And when I'm on a tornado, it's just flipped to the floor. At all
I know a lot of them like have like blown up at like 80 to 100K on a lot of cars.
I just did the transmission fluid flush.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that. But
Yeah.
like, the next car is gonna have an actual like automatic
Yeah.
wheel transmission.
I know the Nissans had an issue with the CBT transmission.
I've stayed away from
But this one was made the year before. They put
it's
yeah.
got a real one in it?
So it's got a different transmission.
Oh, it's probably got like an 8-speed or something.
Something like that.
Gotcha.
But see, my older brother has a 2013 Nissan Sentra, and his CBT transmission like blew out at like
Of course.
90K. So
But if you like the stereotype of like a Nissan driver though is you're always flooring it and going like 95 to 105 in the city.
Yeah.
So, like, that's probably why those CVTs are blowing up.
That's
They're
true.
not meant for all that stuff.
someone said, "Be a man, Freddie. Get a stick."
Get a stick? A stick shift?
Yeah, I think that's
Can you
what they
imagine
mean.
being on a tornado and you just run the stick shift.
Yeah, you're
Maybe the old head chasers know all about it.
Yeah, running the stick shift.
The onks.
Dude, that'd be a lot of fun to run like a stick shift. But I've never done a stick shift.
Yeah, until you go on a hill and then you're.
I mean, I've done manual transmission on like all my racing games though. I've played like Gran Turismo, so I could probably like figure it out pretty quick. But
Yeah.
I've never actually run a manual transmission before though, except for on like a dirt bike.
Look at that Storm Runner. Dude, I love the Forerunners.
They're so cool. If you see that car, guys, just run.
Yeah.
Away.
I don't know what I'm
Storm
gonna do
Runner,
with
so-
with my car.
Your suit.
What do you have?
Still there? You still got a suit?
No, that thing got trashed. But-
What do you have?
Well, I had a Subaru Forester,
Okay.
but mine was a 20.
I love how the hail hit the.
Yeah.
The hail broke the.
This one works, but the other day, I was driving home, and my rear taillight went out. My
Oh.
front headlight went out. The ones that didn't get broken for some reason,
My,
they went out, and I got pulled over on the interstate 2 nights ago because the lady pulled me over. Was like, "You've got a rear taillight and a front headlight." I'm like, "What?" I just checked them. Like literally yesterday, I had to replace
Yeah.
the rear and the front on this side. So I don't know, dude. You know that
mine went out, and I gotta get it replaced.
You know how this one's broken right here? So the hailstone just went straight through and just shattered my headlight.
Wow.
And also the running light got knocked out too. And then look at the fog lights are so toast. See the fog? Both fog lights are blown out too.
Wow. Gone.
Yeah, the front grille. This is just destroyed. This was like brand new before the Holly, Texas tornado. Ever since then, we beat this thing.
Yeah.
It's bad. The front license plate, you can tell it's just like it's hanging on. The turtle's still hanging on though. Still hanging on. I'm gonna have to swap the plates though.
Man, it's getting hot again, dude. Now that the sun's out.
Because that storm died. And also dropped the moisture, so like, now all that moisture is now just gonna make it even worse here. So it's probably like an 80 dew point.
All right, y'all. This is the passenger side of Freddie's car has no hail
Yeah, there's
dents.
no hail
Look,
dents on this side.
none. And then let's go to the driver's side.
It's because I'm always right next to the tornado and I'm behind it, so it's coming in from the RFD side. That's why it
Look at
always
this guy.
gets nuked on the side.
Massive hail dent.
That was a 5-inch hailstone from you.
5-incher.
I'm just saying it was just because it sounds cool.
Oh, was it actually? Could have been.
Well, Dan Fitz got the record that day, so I'm just going with
The Colorado record?
Yeah, the Colorado record was from that day.
What was it?
It was like 5.25 or something, so Gorilla Tape's still holding on here too. Aerodynamics. I also got the wireless antenna here. See, I just upgraded to the Boost wireless antennas. So this one's just,
Okay.
yeah, see how there's
Yeah.
no cord on
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, so.
I need to get a booster, dude. Like so bad.
You do need a cell booster.
I'm not really streaming the next month, so I had no reason to.
Well, after that,
'Cause
you
I'll
just
be with
gotta
Connor.
You just gotta pick one up,
I
That's
know.
$500 for the cell booster.
Think so?
So you're live right now. What's up, Storm Runner Media Stream?
Howdy. What's up?
Streamception going on.
Streamception.
Yeah.
Got Freddie and Ben here with us today.
Beautiful day.
Severe watch.
It's out.
What's the props? Like 2010?
20 and 5.
5.
20 and 5.
I mean, low. I mean, they kept it low for the strong tornado potential. So a 5% chance of an EF2 plus. There we go, guys.
5 to 9.
What was the hail on it?
70.
70, 60. Okay. Yeah.
Man, I'm surprised the hail and the wind aren't a little higher. I feel like they always go a little too low.
They
on
always
that.
go a little conservative. Yeah.
I don't understand it.
Although I feel like Oklahoma usually they do the opposite.
They got that bias.
I feel like they always go high in Oklahoma because they're also all the like places are in Oklahoma, so I feel like they get like more like attention, Right.
Yeah.
Of course they're looking at it when it's in your backyard,
Oh, Connor
my
Croft's
theory.
in the chat. Nice.
Wait, Connor Croft.
Yes, sir.
He's in the mountains right now. I bet he's jealous of our view out here.
Sweating our tail off out here.
I'm gonna have to get a shower again.
It's like 85 over what, like 76.
Yeah, I think it might have gotten higher though, because that precip probably pushed it up.
Dude, I think it got moisture now that the precip
Because now it's
fell.
evaporating and it's just like, it's cooking.
He said he's taking a break from the editing.
Yeah. Look at the wind turbines though. If we get a little
Yeah.
circulation going with
See,
them.
look at those wind turbines. Harp is gonna use those wind turbines to create the storm.
When it's time for the storm, Harp turns on all the wind turbines and they just spin faster, and that creates that convergence. And we'll see that cumulus tower right there. That's the one it's going to be right there. See it?
Yeah,
That's going to be the one right there. Just
that's
give it
right
about
where it
30
tried
minutes.
earlier.
Yep.
So,
They actually do kind of look like they're like, I don't know, maybe I'm just tripping, but it looks like they're all rotating in there. Imagine like you're right at the surface though, so you just see like the circulation.
I hope no one takes us serious.
No,
We're kidding.
We're the
Yeah,
least serious people in the world.
that's true.
Don't take anything to say serious.
Nobody creates storms except for in Dubai, maybe. They cloud seed, I guess.
It's like cloud seeding.
Yeah.
I guess there is a thing out there where they do try to make. I don't know.
But nobody can create tornadoes. That's just not a thing.
That's just not a thing.
Not yet, at least. I mean,
If people could, there'd be like a storm chaser trying to create one. Oh my god.
do it for science purposes.
We're gonna do it for. Dude, look at that boundary there. I feel like, I mean, there's almost like a little like trip. Like, see,
It's like moving
coming
southeast,
in.
though.
This one right there, like Sentinel, Cordell. Where are we at in this? See, we might have to go southwest, I feel, but it's going to be moving at like 1 mile per hour. So
It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be stationary.
Let's just see what happens. But yeah.
She's got to go to the fire.
Let me see.
Dude, we might have to wait like another hour.
Let's go over 100 likes on the stream.
Guys, I started a little early, sorry, but it is what it is.
The Stone Media style, starting 3 hours before starting.
Yeah, Ben's trying to like steal all your guys' viewers. That's why.
Dude, at least it's not like Brandon Kopic and I didn't start it at like noon.
Neutral.
That's gonna be the norm.
Yeah, I'm not trashing on it, saying like, I'm just saying some people started really early, some people started like right when the storms are.
For having the social battery for me.
I couldn't do that.
My
Dude,
strategy is just like now, that storm must be going up and we're going live.
yeah.
That's just how I do it. Because I like to have the most amount of energy possible, and I just pour it into my stream. So I just have like a couple really good hours. You know what I mean? That way I can do those hours really, really good. Because sometimes it's like all I got. You know, it's like a couple hours worth of energy. So.
I know.
And then it's
If I started my stream like 5 hours early, I don't even know. I would go crazy just from talking to myself.
It's a little easier, I think, for you guys got a duo going. You're by yourself,
Yeah.
though. It's a little different story, I feel, so. Except for Cop, you can somehow do it for like forever.
Having a duo is a little better. You can kind of like have some like more fun conversations maybe.
Exactly. Well, you can just bounce your energy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just way better. You just like talking to the void. It's weird, like you're still talking to chat, but like it's a little weird at times, you know, because we don't have any like feedback.
Yeah.
So, love you, chat.
That's why we all got to get like this actual radio.
I know. The Zello's got to be. Today we're gonna have Zello on full.
So,
You better have your Zello.
okay, I will.
We made a little group. I don't know if you saw it.
I'll join it. Yeah.
Ben Runner Media is what it's called.
No way. Dude, someone's saying we better like collab and like stream Outbreak over the off season.
I'm
Like-
down to do like a gaming stream, maybe like members. Like
Dude, if enough people are gonna like watch it, I
I
guess.
think that'd be so much fun if we're all together doing like a gaming stream, maybe for the members. Like that gives us something to do.
It can get
We
pretty
like-
boring during like the fall
Oh, I know.
and this
We
winter.
could do like a Roblox stream. Let's just do something Fortnite. Like I feel like it's even hotter now. Just keeps getting hotter out here.
Dude, as a ginger, man, like, this is terrible for me. I can only take so much. And you're pretty, like,
Dude, I'm
you know.
pretty pale,
Yeah, so.
But I used to work out in the fields for like a couple years. I worked out in the cornfields, so like this is like nothing compared to that. Yeah.
See, at least you're, like, tan.
I took, like,
You tan, not burn.
This is a football field right here. So we had a good game of football out here not too long ago, guys.
Yeah. I got the best arm.
Ben's got the best arm.
I had to go get more water.
But I had to warm up, so once I got warmed up, I almost took out the Starling, actually.
Yeah.
I almost took out the Starling.
Then
Want water, Garrett?
Sure.
I'm gonna grab my water. It is like...
Dude, I'm about to go in I'm gonna go in the shade for a second. Guys, it is freaking hot. My goodness. Woo! I'm drenched in sweat here. I don't know if y'all can see. You can probably see my skin. Pretty drenched for only being out there for like, literally like, what, like 10 minutes we were out there chilling. So. Woo. So this storm started going up and then it died. So we're just gonna have to be patient. But I promise today we're actually gonna get storms. It's not gonna be like yesterday. Big red in his gum. Oh my goodness, guys. Mewing. I am mewing. Yeah, we went, I went live a little early. Just to kind of chill. But, I'm expecting stuff. Once stuff goes up, it's gonna go up, so. My voice is like dying too. I don't know if I could even like, if there was stuff to stream, I couldn't even do it. But there's not gonna be anything to stream the next few days. Yeah, Connor's in Colorado. No, Chappie, let me see. Yeah, Chappie, I think I did get that yesterday. Appreciate it, my man. Yeah, Chappie, I did get that. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I know it's a little boring right now, but we should be on storms here in the next hour. I hope the next hour, like. Said that yesterday a few times and it never happened, so. But today there's definitely a better chance there's basically like 100% chance we'll get storms today. Yesterday was always kind of 50-50, like boom or bust kind of thing. Yesterday had a really volatile and potent environment, but there is some questions on whether we'd get storms or not, or if a storm would be able to take advantage of that environment, and that never happened, obviously. Dude, Freddie's license plate has to be my favorite license plate because the HRRR is my favorite model. And then it's cool too. It's got a turtle on it. Connor would appreciate this turtle right there. Connor loves saving turtles. What's up, Max? How's it going, man? You're sitting in the shade waiting for Uber Eats. Yeah, that beats sitting out in the sun sweating. It's kind of like, for me, I'm like, yeah, the vitamin D is great. The vitamin D, it's healthy for you. It brings up your mood, all that stuff. But, I also don't want skin cancer when I'm, 50 years old. So you got to find that like balance, I guess, of not getting too much sun, but getting enough sun to be healthy. Appreciate everyone liking the stream and subbing. 130 likes. We're almost to where we were yesterday. I think we can get to 250. SPF 5 milli for my white butt. Yeah, basically. I wish there's a lake here, like a pond or something. Just hop in the pond. Some storms are trying to bubble behind me, but we'll see. We're in Weatherford, Oklahoma right now. There's a 5% risk from Weatherford all the way to like OKC, Norman area. We should have stuff going up anytime here. So the key to storm chasing is patience, patience, patience. You got to be patient. Stick to your philosophy. Stick to what you know. What does GTSY stand for? I've never seen that. Waco had 15 inches of rain in a single month is a lot of rain. That's an average of half an inch a day. That's a lot. Good to see you. Okay. That makes sense. Thanks. I hope everyone had a good weekend. I guess it's Tuesday now already. Richard, it's really hard to say. I think there's like a 50% chance of like maybe a tornado. But I don't think it's going to be a big tornado, but you never know. I'm really hoping for just some good thunderstorms. It's been a crazy year for tornadoes, but it's always nice to get a good, nice, slow-moving. Richard, they're definitely going to initiate. I don't think that's really going to be a problem here. By 6 or 7 p.m., I guarantee we'll have storms. What's up, Lisa? Don't jinx it. Yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes. Chappie, I'm planning on teaching like social studies or like geography or like history, some in that realm. Tell them to turn the windmills off. Skytex, I don't understand. What do you mean by that? What's up, Cactus? Thanks for stopping by. Freddie's awesome. Freddie's an awesome dude, and he's a talented chaser. Very good. Yeah, they use the windmills to create storms, you know. I'm sure there's some crazy conspiracy about that. I don't know how I feel about windmills. Because some of those windmills don't really like when those windmills die, they really don't it's hard to like decompose the windmill. They kind of just sit there in like these windmill graveyards, kind of like planes. They just sit there. Oh, well, these would be wind turbines. I mean, I call them windmills, but they are called, I think the technical term is wind turbine. A windmill would be much like smaller. It's a waiting game right now, guys. I apologize for the lack of storms right now, but they should be erupting pretty soon here. Just got to be patient. I think my ancestry is like, I think it's like I have a little bit of like Irish, Welsh, Scottish, English, kind of like the whole United Kingdom area. Maybe a little bit of like German too on one side of the family. Yeah, I'm kind of like Irish, Scottish, a little bit of English, Welsh. Pretty much like, I mean, I feel like they're all pretty similar. What's up, Cyber? How's it going? Thanks, MM. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Make sure to like and sub. I won't be live on this channel probably for a while, but I will. The plan, at least, is that I'm going to be chasing with Connor for the second half of June. And I think we should have some good action. Up into the high plains and the central plains and the northern plains, even the Midwest. Yeah, I will be chasing with Connor at some point. I'm not eating door dirt. No, not gonna happen. Actually, I probably will at some point, but we'll see. These storms are struggling to initiate right now. All the models had stuff initiating, so if every single model is wrong, I'd be surprised. New hurricane convects the dry line down to Texas. Wow. So we might have to dip south maybe a little bit too. Hurricane season could be pretty active. It's a La Nina. I think, yeah, we're transitioning into a La Nina. I think that's usually a little bit better for hurricanes. I believe so. Hurricane season can be a wild card. You never really know. Some years you get like 4 or 5 like major landfalling hurricanes, and other years you don't get any. So DL's coming over here. Wonder what he's got to say. Wow, we're almost to 150 likes. Thank you so much, y'all. We haven't even seen a storm yet. Yeah, we do hurricane chasing too. It's less of chasing the hurricane and more of intercepting is what I'd call it. But well, Reed doesn't live in Nebraska, so I feel like can you have the same plate but different states? Yeah, so I think Reed lives in Oklahoma. What are you thinking, DL? Yeah, Reed goes to South. I think it's like South Carolina, maybe. I think that's where he was from originally. No, I think he grew up in like Michigan, maybe, or something. I don't know. Oh, his mom lives there. Okay. Oh, 150 likes. Thanks, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. You guys know too much about Reed? I feel like he posts a lot of his like personal stuff on his socials, so it's out there. Why am I getting like 1 bar of internet now? I've had 2 this whole time and it went got worse. Dude, Reed's been. I was born in 2004, so Reed's been chasing since like 1999 maybe 2000 something like that. So Reed has been chasing longer than I've been alive, which is kind of crazy to think about. So I've been chasing since I was like, I've been chasing since 2019, 2020. 2020 is when I really started to try and chase. So, this is like really my 5th season chasing. Yeah, I would say he revolutionized storm chasing. There's a few people, but Reed definitely did. Yeah, well, I'm only 20 years old, so I'm a young gun. I'm still in college. What's up, Lisa? I'm sure someday, you know, I'll be like, when I'm older, I'll be like, man, all these young chasers and whatnot, they think they know everything. I don't know. I'm sure I'll be old and grumpy someday. You can be young and grumpy too. It really doesn't matter how old you are, I guess. So sorry, we got a pretty boring view right now. It's these storms are really kind of struggling right now, but they will pop at some point and go. Yeah, let me do like a pano. I'll get out of the car quick. We're sitting, I don't know if y'all know where Weatherford, Oklahoma is. It's about 40 miles to the, or it's about 50 miles to the west of there. There's also some little towers going up back there. We'll have to watch these. What are you thinking, Freddie?
I think my gut's on the southwest of me for some fire.
Really?
Yeah,
So like right there?
Right down there, but either way, like it's not that far.
I think we're in a fine spot. Look at those guys right there trying to.
I'm almost just unless there's a clear signal, it'll fire south.
Just
I don't
stay
see
here.
any reason to go anywhere.
Yeah.
You probably have to go like 30 miles max south.
Yeah, I know. It'll take like 25 minutes.
Exactly. Like we'll still be there as it's going up.
It's so hot out here. Yeah, look at those. They're already like kind of tilted too. You can see the shear.
Yeah, actually. I was looking at satellite. You could just see like just the subtle surface flow. Everything's just swollen, twisting, you know. So.
Is that just south of here?
I think so. I think the tropical.
I feel like models were firing on like the cold front more than anything.
I think so.
Yeah.
If it fires more there though, it might actually be more business. I think. You think that's gonna be the cold front right here?
Yeah, this is the cold front probably. I'm sure it
Okay.
is.
Yeah. Now if that fire's right there though,
I'm
that's
going
when we might have a
south.
really
Yeah.
good day. So we'll see. Triple R literally fires stuff all the way back down to like lock and stuff. So
Really?
more like 9 o'clock,
Jeez.
like 8, 9 o'clock.
I'm gonna have to grind that drive out to like 3 in the morning. It's really hot out here, y'all.
What do you think?
I'm not buying the tornado potential today, like everyone else is saying there is gonna be. So,
Like I said, I give today. What did I give today? A 20 or 15% chance of getting a tornado
Yeah,
for us?
okay.
Something like that. There's a 95% chance from the north over there. But hey, it is a sign the storm will fire.
look at how these clouds are like kind of tilted a bit. They're kind of tilted. That means we have good wind shear.
No, I'm just.
I'm watching this weird thing right about Hobart or something. Oh
There's
yeah,
no
you
way.
got
seen
it drawn
that.
up too. There's like this weird boundary intersection down there on the radar. You just never know. Like sometimes weird things like that could fire a storm. Mars don't pick up on us.
Right.
Which might be kind of like sort of this stuff. I mean,
No, it's right there. I mean,
we
that's
just
what
need a
it's gonna
more
be.
solid like CU attempt because this is just kind of relief it.
Right.
I mean, the models are going from 0 to 100 pretty quick.
Yeah, true. Like once it goes,
I'm not worried.
I don't like that because initially we were supposed to have
R. What time is it right now? 5:30. What did I say? 5:20, 5:30. Come on, Storm. you
Thanks,
still got
Freddie.
time.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I just jinxed it. We're not gonna get one until like 9 o'clock.
No way.
I promised my stream I wasn't going to do this.
What, this today?
Yeah, I know. I was like, I'm going to be better about stream start times.
I've been streaming for an hour and 10 minutes.
True.
Yeah, but I mean, you've gotten some football action.
Yeah.
Football action.
No, I think we stopped throwing it.
I would do it
It
again,
got too hot.
but I would just overheat if we did that again. Like,
I know.
I just can't handle that anymore. So at
we
least
did
we get
race.
this.
We're in the 90s.
What, the 90s now?
We're 90.
Yeah.
We're at 90.
That makes
90
sense.
Like at probably 75 or something.
90 over
Ooh, that's
76.
hot.
brutal.
So Elysian, well, Frederick is 102 over 60.
We're on that forever.
You're on that back side of that thermal load.
I wonder why it's your favorite town.
I just feel like the food. I got something hot. Not again.
I could see that.
You're wearing a black shirt, you know, out in the sun. Yeah, like that. The sun's just getting absorbed. That's why I like wearing white ones. The sun
I should have. I didn't realize that.
Well, say we're from the desert. We should know to wear.
Like, you guys are from the desert and you're both wearing a black shirt.
No, I'm not from the desert. I just live there. I'm from Oregon.
I'm from the.
So you want to have like a dark finish.
Oregon has some like deserty areas, right?
I feel like the east side.
The west side or the east side. East side has some deserts. Ish, like hybrid desert and.
Yeah, and a
It's
few
not
weird,
that
like,
not a ton of trees,
geoguessr
but you still
locations
get like
there.
mountainous kind of.
You play GeoGuessr?
Yeah, like East Oregon's got some interesting spots. They have it. They got some tornadoes. Hasn't there been like tornadoes up there, like Portland or something? I swear there was like a EF2 one.
They get them along the coast.
Yeah, it came off the coast and it was like a
Like little 3 Cape tornadoes or like.
Yes. I mean, they had like a
Those are dying now.
wedge-turned stovepipe coming off.
That was probably that.
Yeah,
Where I was
yeah,
seeing
I think it was like
You ever seen an Oregon tornado?
That was it. I'm pretty sure
I
that
used
was
to
it.
like go to like beach vacations and I hit the house like vacation.
No way. There was once that my family went on a vacation to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, and like while we were at the beach, there was your island.
Yeah.
Of course, we're on the south side of it, so there's no way to get down there. We'd have to go like
Some stuff trying back there, maybe.
But we got into the hail of the supercell, and we were just out there on the beach, like in the water with waves crashing and hail coming down. Because we were just, I don't know, why not? It was fun, but it hurt.
Those bubblers back there.
Dude, it is really bubbling. We might
Well,
get initiation.
I was just about ready to tell you that kind of near that thermal load intersection, we do have it just popped up. We have a little echo top.
I think that is our best shot of a tornado today. If that goes, that's when our
Should we
tornado
head down there?
I mean, what is going on? What's going right here,
I mean,
though?
it's pretty cool, but that's the
Yeah.
cool stuff. I don't like the way that CU looks. It just looks kind of like, eh. But that looks a lot more like
Juiced.
robust. Look at that. That
Oh, yeah.
looks like if it goes, it's gonna. Yeah, because it did.
We could just get like south of Weatherford a bit.
That's what I was thinking.
So we'll follow you guys.
Where's the Canadian River? That's something we have to keep into account. I'll look.
Wait, where at?
That's like.
The Canadian River will like kind of mess with our roads, so.
It'll probably go right over it or something. Probably just straight down.
Hey, if something fires like just south on that triple point, I think we'll be good on the Canadian River. Cause like it kind of goes like just to the north of here. See
Wait,
that?
is it north of here?
Kind of
Dude,
goes
we're
just
chilling.
north. But
What's that reservoir though? I see that stupid thing.
right here?
Yeah, that might mess. I mean,
And it's not that big.
huge.
It's not that
Let's
big
move it
though.
slow enough we can figure out a way.
Reservoir is just like they just nuked the road. That's good. All right.
Yeah.
Go just south of Weatherford or. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much to be honest. I mean, hey, even the recent like fires like just south of 40, like the northernmost storm. So maybe just drive like 10, 15 miles south and just sit. What? There's not really any towns, I mean, to be honest. All right, guys, I think we're going to get a little bit south. We're just going to go a little bit south here. Dude, housing prices are crazy, man. I don't know how I'm going to buy a house in like 5 years. I'll just cross that bridge when I get there, though. Me and Freddie should ride together. Maybe at some point. Not today. Because Freddie's got to go like north to Nebraska. I got to go northeast to like southwest Missouri. So it wouldn't logistically work with our car situation. All right, I'm gonna follow these guys out. So, but the car is a little bumpy on the camera, so I apologize in advance. How do you become a storm chaser? You just go do it. You know, kind of like the Nike catchphrase, just do it. There's definitely like videos you can watch and stuff. I would educate yourself before you go out. We're thinking storms fire just south of where we are, so. My phone's gonna get a little hot too, so this is gonna suck. I hope it doesn't overheat and like shut off. Okay, Freddy's coming behind us now too. really bumpy here. Let's see if I can stabilize my phone any better. I don't know. Might not be able to do much about it. Florida wouldn't be so bad to live in. I feel like every state has its problems, you know? Yeah, I think Freddie's gonna wait to start his live stream until his storm's actually fire. I feel like summer's god awful like almost everywhere though, you know? Year around, that's the kicker. So hey, David, next time I talk to Freddie, probably in like the next 10 minutes, I'll tell him you said hi. Got some corn there on the left. Appreciate everyone tuning in. It's about to get some action here. We're about to get some action here. Make sure to like and sub. Thank you. Upstate New York would be pretty. I want to go to upstate New York to chase a buffalo snowstorm. What Buffalo would count as upstate, I guess, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it would. I'll have to. No, it's not. It's just Western New York. Okay, so I guess Buffalo may or may not be upstate. It just depends on who you ask. Okay. We're almost at 200 likes. Let's get it, guys. Come on. Pretty close. Man, this road is bumpy. Okay, we got some cumulus starting to really go right here, so starting to get a little higher. I'm like dying, dude. By the end of this stream, I'm gonna be cooked. I started the stream probably a little too early. I thought stuff was gonna fire at like 5 instead of like 6 or 6:30. So. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere, so if I lose service, I apologize. But it looks like we're doing okay with service for now. If we lose service, just bear with me. I've been to New York City one time. So. And I thought it was a fun city to visit for like a few days, but like I could never personally live in New York City. Like I would go insane, I think. Just too many people for me. I was at New York City on New Year's Eve one time, and it was pretty wild, honestly. You live in a rural area? Yeah, that would be what I would have to do. I live in Joplin, Missouri, and my town has about 55,000 people. And then like the surrounding towns probably have like another like 50,000 people, you know, combined. So it's a decent sized area, but like it's not like too big, but it's not like too small to where there's like nothing to do, you know. There's not much to do, but it's not like a rural area, so it's I like areas that are more spread out, and Joplin Metro is spread out a good bit, so. Oh, you don't have a single stoplight in your town. Wow. Right now we're going through Weatherford. So we're just about like 45, 50 miles to the west of OKC. It's a gorgeous day outside today. Not very windy, but it is really humid and hot, so. Wow, 175 likes. Thanks, everyone. Let's go. It looks like there's a cell trying to go up to my right. We might get a view of it in a second. See, there's a little cell trying to go up. I don't think it will, but one of these is gonna go up, and like very soon. So pretty soon, I bet one of these goes up. It's trying right due west of us here on I-40. We're no longer behind Storm Runner Media. They're in front of this other car, so I don't know where they went. They're still ahead of us. We're in Weatherford, Oklahoma, so kind of like just a little west of OKC. You're in Oklahoma City, Aiden? You're going to get some storms later on tonight. Yeah, there's the HARP wind turbines, guys. That could be like the inside joke on my channel, the wind turbines. Should be getting more interesting soon, guys. Now the Storm Runner Media is right next to us. There's a little cell trying to go up just to my right here, so that could be the one. You never know. The updraft looks a bit skinny still, but it's 6 o'clock, so any time here in the next 30 minutes to an hour, we should get explosive development. Well, I'm almost missed it. Okay. He turned a little bit faster. I'm just going to do a UE in a sec, guys. Let me see here. I wish he put his blinker on just a little bit before that. It's all right. I'm going to turn left up here. What's up, Lisa? We'll go back to that road here, guys. I'll do a little Yui here. Or a little triple point turn. Try not to get stuck in the ditch. Oh, that storm that was going up just died. Oh my gosh. I'm getting like PTSD from what happened yesterday. Yesterday we had so many storm attempts and they just kept dying. Today, every single model fires storms and they've been doing it consistently. So if we don't get storms, I would be shocked. I would be shocked. Pretty blue skies for now. That's about to change. That's about to change soon. Yeah, they have a severe thunderstorm watch out, so. Yeah, hey, Lisa, I would agree. I don't think they're going to die either. So, I would tend to agree. There's a tour van, maybe. They shouldn't. Okay, they're right up here. Thanks, Madison. Yeah, our storm just tried to go up, and then the updraft just ripped itself in half, so. Not the most encouraging thing in the world, I guess. All the models still have storms going up, so I don't know. I feel like you turned so sharp. Did you turn sharp? Oh, really?
For like 30 seconds, you suddenly
Oh.
rear-ended me. All the good numbers are South Red River now.
Really? You guys want to go down there?
Yeah, same.
We're thinking about it because if the latest 21, if the 21 is correct, then like you play the tail end Charlie and the line that works.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just visually.
The newest her like barely even fires storms right here now. Like what the heck?
Yeah, significant score print.
It's not a real guy.
Lining up.
Rubber bullets. The books in
Lined up down there.
This was a dumb setup.
I don't think about this anymore. That's what I think.
fire. No, the Cofra will fire. I know it will sometime.
Yeah, like at some point stuff is gonna fire.
It will fire. It just might not be for the.
Might have to adopt your strategies.
I feel like a lot of the models had it at like 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is when a lot of.
6 p.m. they were already ripping. What time is it? 6:05.
I know.
Now probably need to try and find
Probably.
this model is terrible.
The models have been bad this year.
That's so bad.
I mean, they're satellite.
I feel like they used to be like too late all the time, and now it's like just these 2 days has been like too early. Satellite. Still out of sea. What is all this junk? What is that? Like seriously stuff? Why is it like
Probably.
Why are you doing it? I feel like that's not good.
Dude, I should have just listened to myself at like 11 a.m. this morning.
Wait, but
It's just that enhanced risk and that 5%.
That Triple R is still firing down there.
Yeah.
Down by Red River, my dad's farm.
And go home.
Hey, Dad, what should we do? Attack. Attack what? What is there to attack? I'm about to delay my stream like an hour again.
Don't you have some like serious cloud?
Dude, I feel like this little intersection of these boundaries right here, like near Northwest a lot in this
It
wind,
has to
should fire right there.
It will fire. You have to go south. I don't know.
What's wrong with
If that's our best chance, we're already here.
This is the real one. Show that.
That's mine.
This is my dad. By the way, Dad, DL, Garrett, Ben are here, so.
Oh, hey guys.
So,
How's it going?
And also chat as well, Ben's chat.
All right, way to knock it out. You guys are doing awesome.
Yeah, Dad. tired of standing around waiting.
No,
That's all we did yesterday, so
Not the slide the temp.
I feel like there is some like more. Maybe we got to go south.
I think, dude, like that little intersection is the only spot.
Oh, it's like Cooperton, bro. Yeah, Cooperton.
Oh, right on the Wichita's.
Is it on the Wichita?
Yeah.
Of course, man. It might be more like Kashi, though. Kashi, maybe just past the Wichita's. There's like no service there. You guys can see. And I'll just follow you guys really close. Yeah. You stay close. Sure.
Oh, yeah?
Just stay close to
I
him.
think there's 1,000 feet of range. I mean, you could probably pull off of it.
Really? I don't even think I'm, like, connected on
I
it.
think I'm connected again. It's not even trying, it just auto connected. It's not that give you guys another super chats for the Starlink phone. I say we just go
if
south. Yeah, maybe we'll split Starlink costs. We'll just follow you guys and split it. There we go.
I think I'm paying it forward because we had to do that with topic and we just like stayed bunkered above it because we didn't have service.
You did that to Copper?
Well, he offered.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he wanted to roll with us for the day, and he started going into areas, and I was like, we have no service here. He was like, oh, well, my Starlink's fine.
Well, that's awesome.
He's like, just fuck with my Starlink.
I'm an athlete Starlinks. It is so nice to have just like this.
Right now, it's nice to have, but then you get underneath the screen.
That is true. Well, I say we just, what do you think, man? Just float south?
I would go south, personally.
I think we're all saying south.
I would go towards, like, Lawton.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to have to move south. Unfortunately. We'll see if anything can fire here. It should fire at some point. It's being slower than all of us expected, so. All right, we're going to have to move south. I think that's our best shot at initiation here. Down towards Lawton. We just had a storm try to initiate. Peter Pan, they're in southwest and central Oklahoma today. That's where all these storms are going to be. What's up, Leslie? Yeah, more Oklahoma got hammered. So we stayed in I think we stayed in Yukon maybe, or like the west side of OKC. And we didn't get much, but I know more got hammered. There was flash flooding in Moore last night. This road is really bumpy. Oh man, we're closing in on 200 likes. Let's go, guys. Almost there. Thanks for tuning in. It hasn't been as eventful as we all expected, but patience is key here. That guy looked like a storm chaser back there. We have some towering cumulus way in the distance to our south. There's another chaser, it looks like right there. What's up, David? Yeah, you could see that cell north of Lawton in the distance. You could see it. Those might end up being it. We'll have to see. Got a big tractor right here. There's definitely something trying to pop down south of us. Doesn't look like anything serious right now, but I'm getting a little impatient here. I thought we'd have storms by now going up. So, what's up, David? We're going into an area with not much service, so if I lose service, guys, I apologize. I don't have a booster yet, so I'm getting a booster soon. Whenever I start streaming more regularly, I'll have a booster. You guys can see that storm there in the distance trying to pop. It's not a storm yet, but it could be soon. How close am I to the watch hours? I don't know. I'm assuming I'm about like at 1.5 thousand watch hours. And all of that's been in the last month. So I could get the 4K probably by the end of summer. If we actually get storms here and we have a good stream for a few more hours, I mean, I could probably get over 2,000 today easily. Maybe even a little higher than that, so. We're almost at 200 likes. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I know it's boring and I've just been yapping. We haven't had any storms yet, but it is a little bit more excited when I already got 2 devices tuned in. Nice. It's more Freddie and Stoner Media, so that does make things a little better. Here waiting for storms like this, and I was like by myself. I might be driving myself crazy. So there's our like towering cumulus kind of going up there in the distance. Massive bug just hit my windshield. Okay. Yeah. I try to make it as exciting as possible, but yeah, if y'all have questions, I mean, an active chat is like vital to the stream. Without an active chat, it gets pretty boring. Rest in peace, bug, yeah. I've hit 1 million of them, probably. There's a lot of storm chasers just sitting on the side of the road up here. I think I saw those guys yesterday. Huh. I saw those guys yesterday, and I think we're in Hollis, Oklahoma. It's right by the Texas border. Probably cicada. The sun is really bright on the stream here. I'm sure y'all can see that. We're kind of headed down towards Lawton right now for some of the fire down there. Appreciate everyone tuning in. We're only 3 likes away from 200 likes. Let's get there. That's the goal. Oklahoma City had some flooding last night. If they get more rain tonight, it could cause an issue, I'm sure. How old is my car? About 12 years old. So have you guys had those crazy like cicadas that were supposed to come out this year? I haven't really seen any in southwest Missouri. Oh, let's go. 202 likes. They're really bad in St. Louis. That's what I heard. Man, I really want to get a good storm today after what happened. After what happened yesterday, man. I'm from Joplin, Missouri. So, it's in the far southwest corner of Missouri. I don't know why we're going west, honestly. I don't know what Stormrunner Media and I don't know why they're going west. I feel like we should have just gone straight south. It doesn't really matter much. These storms are moving so slow, it really doesn't matter. We'll be able to get on whatever. Got some cells trying to go up just to my north. The stuff to the west isn't gonna do anything like tornado wise, so that stuff is behind the cold front, I believe. My most exciting chase day was honestly just like a week and a half ago in near Altus, Oklahoma. Outside of that, I had a really good chase. I've had a couple really good chase days. Cole, Oklahoma last year, Cole and Shawnee tornado. April 19th, 2023. It's a really good day. And then also May 4th, 2022, kind of in the same area, was also a really good chase day. So my top 3 chase days ever have all been in Oklahoma, believe it or not. So I've had good luck in the state more than anything else. There's some cumulus in front of me trying to go up, but they're just kind of all failing right now. Yeah, 2011, I got like clipped by that tornado on the interstate. I was with my family. And it clipped us on the interstate, and we're pretty fortunate that we didn't get to town like 5 minutes early. We're coming in from near Springfield to the east. Pretty fortunate. Oh, look at the Nissan just revving up. So that tornado that almost killed me, You know, if we were only honestly, if we were like a mile east or something, or a mile to the west, I don't even know. Yeah, so when that tornado happened, I was only 7 years old. I was in first grade. So like I really didn't have the what's the word? I really didn't know what was going on, you know, because I was like 7 years old. But that's what like sparked my interest in the weather. And then like over the years, I just got so interested in tornadoes. I just like had this drive to chase them. So then I chased my first tornado when I was 15 years old. And that tornado actually hit on the north side of Joplin. On the like the 9-year anniversary, or on the 8-year anniversary. So that was pretty wild to see. Guys, this chase is kind of sucking so far, so have an enhanced risk, and I mean, every model has storms going up, so I'm sure at some point here in the next hour or two, I really thought we'd have, I know, that's why I went live. I really thought we'd have storms. They might just be for a minute, so there's not really high stakes to. I'm just gonna hang out with Storm Runner Media and Freddie, and they know what they're doing too. So I don't know where they're going now on this road, but this road is very bumpy, guys. So I apologize for the bumpiness. We've had good service for the most part. Fingers crossed. Getting up on this hill, maybe? No. We're doing a triple point turn here. I don't know what's going on. I just followed them. Looks like we're just kind of parked here, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to him. I don't think they're going to the Texas Panhandle. What's the plan here? Freddie? He must have a plan, I guess. Dude, this setup is so like, I don't even know what to do. It's kind of dumb, this setup. I think we should go towards Lawton. I don't know. We went a little bit far west. Why were we going so far west? Why are we like going west? Oh, is that the? Oh, is there like no good roads? Okay.
The other one goes through like a mountain. So.
That'd be exciting, but you'd have no service.
I thought it was exciting, but I was like, eh. I'd rather be here though, cause like I'm not convinced that. I mean, there's
This all is supposed to fire, but
little flankers on it, but
there's so much dry air too. Like the same thing as yesterday almost.
this honestly looks like
There's like a little bit of like cap that I think maybe.
Yeah, there's the Norman sounding had a big cap on it, but that's also all the way in Norman. So that's a good 60. I mean, that's a good 60, 70. That's 80 miles to the east of here. So
I just saw
we don't have a cap here.
Someone
I don't
posted a
think.
sound. Somehow they were able to draw a sounding from Clinton, and it showed
No
it showed
cap.
sin 0. So I was like,
yeah.
I don't know.
And
What?
like, I don't like the fact that little like weird feature with those boundaries. Like, if that just sat in one spot.
Look, it's moving again. Like,
Why is it moving south?
It wasn't moving all day.
Why is it moving?
It was never stationary.
No, but like, there's no reason for it to go anywhere.
There's going to be a supercell right there.
Yeah, that's there right now.
Or we could have sat at a hotel. Or at Dave's Hot Chicken.
Dave's Hot Chicken. Wait, let's go back. That was a good time.
I don't know, it was nice.
Look, there's stuff like trying down there on that like Cirrus deck. See it?
Shoot, maybe we should go.
And then there's stuff trying right here on the cold front, kind of.
I mean, obviously, I picked stuff down there and stuff up here. If they both went, I picked the southern, right?
No, I just think this far here.
I mean, you could see it right there. I don't know how good.
Yeah, this guy. It doesn't look great, but maybe some of those flankers. Right, there's like 3 of them in a line. That's what you want though, to get like y'all kind of converge into one.
I was picking up a 30,000 foot echo drop down there, but see, it was like east of one.
I don't think it was east.
Fire.
I was like, I'm on the right radar. I'm on whatever the radar.
Wait, there it is. OKC. That's it.
Yeah, isn't that what that is right there?
But guys, we can't go any further south until out of 5. So like, sorry.
You know what?
Point in time, the 5% ends right down there, so we can't go.
Oh yeah.
You got a
Look at that
spider.
spider.
It's just this year I've seen like.
That's a cool one, actually.
Like a spider?
Yeah.
It's just I've only seen like 8 tornadoes outside of an SPC risk this year. So
Really?
yeah.
I don't know how many I've seen outside of this.
Dude, that like violent drill bit me and Connor saw wasn't even in the 2%.
That's because they just like,
Is
for
that
some
his,
reason, they're
his
stubborn
profile
and
picture?
Connor?
The like the elephant trunk that he had right behind it?
That was Harley, Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first one. That was the first one.
My profile pic's from a Dahlia,
I need a better
the mid
profile.
hurricane.
I'm always by myself, so I never get like good shots of myself, you know? I need to get like good profile.
We'll do it right now.
The one
Start
that's-
posting.
Alright.
Flip off
Yeah,
the
just me
camera.
flipping off the camera, because that's so on brand for me and my channel, right?
No, I meant not the camera,
Oh.
but the storm,
Oh,
like the lack of storms.
That'd be a wild profile picture. It's crazy tornado.
You got it. Like when there is a tornado, if you have a chance to get out, you just got to take a selfie in front of it.
You know, the problem is
haven't
I'm
done
always
that
trying
yet.
to like do business when I got the tornado. You know? It's like
I think mine is like a selfie with like the salt hands or whatever and the leaves on.
the salt pans is the top. Maybe I should just take one out here.
Look at those wimpy updrafts. This is disappointing. You guys like to sleep in, don't you? I think
Every time.
I can't do it. Like
You guys
once
like
I
to
wake
use-
up, I like am
They
awake.
pay for the hotel, so they like to use the hotel. They use the whole hotel.
I'm up at like.
I have no idea how late I would have slept. Because it wasn't like I was up till
No,
4. Like
we used the whole hotel too. Like we barely got out in time.
I was honestly like we leave at 12:30 most time.
You don't care. Yeah, well, like the other day, was Connor and I at the Holiday Inn, and like it was like literally right on the dot. Room service, you know, like
Like right at
Guys.
11 or whatever.
right, or yeah, right at 11. It was
Oh,
just
they
like
always
knocking on
come
the
in
door.
to us. They always knock at like 9:30.
Yeah, they knock, they wait 2 seconds, and they walk in.
There's like 200 SRH right here.
200 SRH.
Yes. Effective SRH.
Ooh, that's actually a little thicker. Maybe that Cirrus is working its way off, and now it's gonna be a little more exposure.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's a weird theory. It probably doesn't make sense, but
No, it's like somewhat true though. Like I'm not even joking. Frederick as 95 over 77.
Oh, it went up. It went down. It went up.
It was 102 over 61.
what? Frederick.
If that's the right one.
Might be our target.
Isn't that Frederick? I'm gonna show this stream this spider because it's been so boring.
That's what mine shows.
160. So maybe it's delayed.
100
It might be
over
mixing out actually down there.
5.
That's probably actually what it is. It might be mixing out a little bit.
What is
Wow.
yours?
Yeah, look at that little fella. Does anybody like spiders in the chat?
Anybody know what kind of spider that is?
said banana spider.
Banana spider? I mean, it's yellow. So.
I think it's the yellow. It's the rare yellow Oklahoman spider. So
Is yellow means poisonous.
Might be a jumping spider. Might jump on you.
I'm gonna get him.
yeah, so it's actually cousins with the brown recluse spider. So they're
Someone said orb weaver.
Orb weaver.
Yeah.
orb weaver spider. I don't know.
Dude, what if none of this like goes up at all?
Well,
And they have an enhanced risk for like no reason.
that might go.
I think it is going. We gotta get. It's like east of us though.
Go.
Like we should have probably just gone like due south out of like Weatherford.
Back.
This was like the most due south option.
Was it? There was. Oh, did that main road end?
We could go
Well,
mountain.
when we got there, we had to turn right or left.
We could just go down like this and just go like
Go
that.
west.
Like go just to the north of the Wichitas and then east.
Yeah, maybe like
We done a full That's what I haven't sent you.
Yeah, I did it too. It said it was faster to go this way. I'm like, well,
That's going though.
yeah, and back is getting taller. Like, where's that Sierra? It's definitely going up.
More on the top side too. Alright, so let's just go down and then go east and south.
Worst case scenario, it doesn't really fire. I can just hop on 44 in Lawton and just like go north.
We get home early.
Yeah.
And then we'll just go to Dallas.
Early would be like
Honestly,
getting home early tonight would be like midnight.
if it like totally busts early, might even push for home.
Really?
Maybe. I don't know.
I-
I don't know how far that would be. What is my ETA?
It probably went up.
Oh wait, we went further away though.
It's got that. Look at the. I like it.
DL is
I like
always locked in with the sky.
Dude, I know. I'm so basic.
I can get home at 2:25 a.m. if I left now.
That's. Buddy is not sleeping in his bed tonight.
Right now it's from a store called Gen X Big and Tall Clothes.
Gen X Big and Tall Clothing. Shout out Gen X Big and Tall Clothing.
Even though we're Gen Z, shout out Gen X.
Shout out Gen X.
Guys, there's some Q going up. Basic ginger, dude. I'm getting roasted now.
Rep the Boeing.
My best friend.
I used to work for like
I.
Monsanto, so I'd rep
Well,
Monsanto.
these are not doing it right here. So I just say let's just go south.
I like to go.
I'm gonna be confident and I'm gonna go south.
Are we gonna do that then? Just go south.
Just go towards like Lawton, I guess. That's because it's gonna be right there. All right, guys, we're on the road again now. I could lose service. Just a fair warning. I can lead if y'all want. My bad. Got a triple point. I was going backwards, you know, Tow Mater style. I don't know if y'all have ever seen Cars. All right. We're headed down to like the Lawton area. That's where we think the best chances are for supercell development. We think it's gonna go down there. I'm just gonna put Lawton in and see where it gets us.
Starting route to Lawton. Turn right onto State Highway 54.
There's a storm way in the distance over here, firing near Oklahoma City. Hello from Freddie McKinney's channel, checking it. Freddie hasn't gone live yet. I'm assuming he will.
For about 44 miles, continue straight.
So we're just gonna go south for like 40 miles here, guys. There's gonna be a lot of driving. But look, we got a storm popping right there on the left side of the screen. That's our storm we're gonna be going for. It's finally maybe popping. We hope. I gotta adjust my mirror here. Hey, from the UK, nice. I've never been to the UK, but I had some family. Jared Goff. What about Jared Goff? Sorry guys, my car is pretty trash, so it's kind of loud. So I apologize if you guys hear that noise. It is what it is. I gotta get my wheels balanced at some point here. Hey everybody. Hey Lonnie. 2,000 miles overdue, so it was time. This down here is a little thicker, so that's why we like it. These roads are very bumpy, so I'll try to stabilize the camera just a little bit, but it's going to be tough. Maybe this storm will wait like an hour for us. We'll see. Check, check. My Zello's being weird right now, guys. I just went ahead and put in Lawton. I think that's a solid spot to be if anything goes up. I cannot hear anyone on Zello, so I don't know what's going on. There's our wind turbines that HARP uses to create storms. I'll be watching behind me just in case something goes up behind me.
I think this general direction makes sense.
Say that again, I didn't get it.
I'll probably stop short of Lawton, but I like the general direction.
We just kind of go like due south here, and then we go like due east, right to the north of the mountains. So
I don't know how much you can stop short. Because I mean, this sounds definitely to our east, so we're gonna have to go pretty close there if we want to get under this. If it continues to intensify.
yeah, guys, I use radar scope. I think radar scope's better.
I'm thinking
Woo! Almost hit a bird.
like close to there.
Radar Omega's good though. They're both good. I just prefer radar scope, probably because I've been using it for 5 years. Yeah, probably somewhere around Lawton, maybe just to the north. So that road will take us just north of Lawton. Got another cell trying to go up right behind this one, if you guys can see on the right side. I mean on the left side of the screen. We're getting closer to 250 likes. I think I set that goal earlier. We haven't even seen a storm yet, so.
So if we're going to Apache, is it going to take you south like another 20 miles and then go east?
Yeah, we're going due south. And then we'll have a highway straight east through Apache.
Cool, just want to make sure I have it right on my phone in case we get separated.
I don't really like either spot, north or south, for initiation, but I feel like this would have the best shot, and I feel like the environment is better south, so I think this would be the play, or the only play I can think. Guys, today's been a tough chase, so there's not really many options here in terms of storm chasing. We were supposed to have storms by now. We were supposed to have supercells, so I really don't know what happened. My thinking is the air just above the surface is too dry, and I think that's kind of messed with storm development. That storm, we got some cells down there really starting to explode now, so maybe those are going to be it. A pileus cap on the top of that little cell. Way in the horizon, I can see the Wichitas. I don't know if you guys can see those or not. Probably tough to see on the YouTube stream. There's our storms going up, guys, right there. They're trying to go up here. This road has like no traffic on it. There's nobody out here today, I guess. Y'all have any questions or anything? Feel free to ask in the comments. We have some dialogue going on about music, maybe, I guess. I'm not sure. I haven't had time to really read anything while I'm driving here. Music, yeah. Chappie, I kind of like a wide variety of music, so honestly, like, I can listen to Hey, if it disconnects, I apologize. We're not in the best area. Guys, yeah, I kind of like a large variety of music. So, you know, maybe a little bit of rap, some country, you know, I like some rock music, you know, I like some like 2010 era like pop music. There's kind of like a lot of different kinds I like. Some of the new rap music, like the newer rap music, I really can't get behind. I don't like it. Also, the message in a lot of those songs aren't very good. So, I like some like old country Taylor Swift. I don't really like the pop version of Taylor Swift, but the country version of Taylor Swift, I can get behind that. What's up, Jack? Eminem's new song is good. I would play it, but I don't want to get the stream taken down. YouTube will be all over that. Alan Jackson. I don't know who Alan Jackson is, but I feel like I've heard that name before, so maybe I'm just not remembering correct. Eminem's a good artist. I like Eminem too. Eminem has some bangers. Snoop and Dre, they have some solid songs. I don't like Snoop or Dre as much as Eminem, but they're not too far off. Nice, 226 likes. I appreciate all the support, guys. It means a lot. This is probably the last stream I'll do solo until like July, because I'm going to be in the car with Connor. I've heard of Alan Jack 20. I'm a youngin', okay? Like, I don't know the old stuff. Alan Jackson probably had good music before I was even alive, so, you know. Wiz Khalifa, I think, is a rapper, if I'm not mistaken. We got a lot of cells trying to fire right here, but like none of them are just going. We'll have to see if anything like really pops off here. You guys you're 46, 42. Oh, I can see the Wichitas in the distance. Man, I just saw like the third turtle I've seen today. I don't have time to stop and get it. I think I should have decent service, guys, on these highways. So we should have decent service, but it could get a little choppy, but it should be okay. These cells definitely need some help to go up. I haven't listened to the Twister soundtrack. Maybe on my way home tonight, I'll put it on and see what it's all about. There was that one song that was like Ain't No Love in Oklahoma, maybe, I think was the most popular song. Ain't no love in Oklahoma. I think it was something like that. I don't remember who wrote it or who sang it, but
36,000 feet at the top, so this thing is showing a
What I do like is that there's kind of like a flanking line, like Freddie said. But yeah, that updraft that went up to 36,000 feet is dying. So that's, I feel like we're having trouble with some dry air in the atmosphere.
Sorry for being the Debbie Downer, though.
I'm now a Debbie Downer too, so don't, you know, it's, this setup is going to be like yesterday's, isn't it?
It really feels like yesterday, except for I think the cold front was still fire, even if it's later.
Yeah, so at the minimum, we at least get storms and a wind back, so that's okay. Y'all, I apologize. I can't control the weather. I wish I could. I would fire these storms. This is just tough. None of these things are just fire, and it's just, I don't even know, honestly. I don't know what to think about this setup, guys. Oh, every single model pretty much had storms firing by like 6 p.m. So this, I mean, it's 7 now, and we have nothing, so.
Did you see that tarantula we just almost ran over?
Wait, Storm Runner Media says they almost ran over a tarantula, so that's interesting. There definitely are tarantulas out here.
I just saw another one on the other side of the road.
2 tarantulas now. I'm gonna keep my eyes out. Dude, Texas is hot today, especially West Texas. I think it was like, it wasn't Abilene. I think it was somewhere it hit like 111 or something. One town in Texas hit 111. I'm forgetting which one it was.
This the newest the 23Z HMOR does not look bad.
I think San Angelo. I think maybe it was San Angelo. I don't know if that was the feels like, but it was hot there. I think Lubbock got over 100, like all those areas. You guys can see these like mountains here. Look at these mountains out here. It's just very flat, plain, and then mountain. It's pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it really wants to firestorm down here. I mean, the cumulus still doesn't look great, but if that happens, that'd be pretty cool. Like Ben was saying, I think there's some dry air, and models might not be picking up on this dry air that's out here, so yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I still like this cumulus field enough to believe that it's gonna fire something. So it still looks decent enough.
Gotta hold on hope for it. I mean, looks like we're pretty much gonna end up right underneath it, so if it decides to intensify, I mean, we won't be far away from it at all.
This is a cool view here with the mountains to the left and then like the storm like trying right above it.
This is gorgeous.
There's a lake north of Lawton called like Medicine Park, and like that lake is gorgeous. If you guys ever like have downtime, go to like Medicine Park Lake, or like, go to Medicine Park, Oklahoma. It's real nice. Yeah, Medicine Park. I don't know if the lake is called Medicine Park Lake, but it's by Medicine Park, Oklahoma. It's beautiful. I don't know if you guys have ever climbed Mount Scott. It's only like, I mean, it's only like 2,300 or 2,400 feet above sea level, but out here in Oklahoma, it looks pretty cool. Mount Scott is a good little mountain climb if you don't want to do a lot of like treacherous trails. But it gets hot, and I climbed to Mount Scott in like August, and it was like 105 degrees. So
Yeah, I drove past there once and it looked like an oasis. It was just so weird. Just a beautiful lake.
Yeah, I kind of like the east and south like whatever this is. If it's progressing east, that'll probably get us in front of it, or at least right up next to it. So I might do the same.
Maybe just turn left here with these mountains and just cool view.
look at this view, guys. This is a great view. Wow. Gorgeous view here, guys.
You guys can go around me since you're streaming.
Did you turn, Freddie?
Yeah, we our turn to Apache is back behind us, so we're gonna sit here for a little bit and then maybe go east towards Apache. If
Okay.
this thing starts to look better.
There's another turn here through these mountains just to the south. I might take it, but I'm worried I'm gonna lose service. Right.
Yeah, I forgot that, they got Starlink, so you might have been using that in the stream.
Guys, I'm gonna turn and we're gonna drive through some of these mountains here.
Starting route to 73507.
So we at least have some
5.5
kind of view.
miles. Turn left onto State Highway 49.
There's another cell trying to go up. We'll see if it. Oh, Lake Latonka? Is that what it says? Yeah, Lake Latonka. It's a gorgeous lake. If you guys are ever near Lawton, Oklahoma, for whatever reason, it's a nice place to be. Lawton's not so nice. There's parts of it, but the lake is real nice. Oh my gosh, we're supposed to have storms like an hour and a half ago. I don't even know what's going on. All right, here in about like 3 miles, I'm gonna turn left and we're gonna get a view of these things. Looks like one's starting to finally go up. Maybe. My service is getting bad, so. Yeah, there's a storm by OKC. Alright, hey, this cell just to my east is finally trying to go up. Maybe. We'll see. It'll probably die, but we'll see. The HRRR says they're gonna fire, so the HRRR has had supercells firing for about 12 straight runs, so there's no reason why I shouldn't. Every single run. Usually the HRRR is pretty solid. But I think today it might be a little wrong.
Turn left onto State Highway 49.
Alright guys, we're going to turn in about a mile and a half here. Appreciate all the support, guys. We're almost at 250 likes. I think we can do it. We're going to get a better view here in about a mile. Alright, here's our highway. It's very possible I lose connection. If I lose connection, I'm going to try to get to a spot where I have some. It's very possible I lose connection in these mountains. Look at that. There's a cell trying to go up right there. And there's another one trying to pop too, to its east. Yeah. Hey, yeah, I'm getting a booster. I just didn't buy one yet because I was going to be chasing with Connor anyway, so I wasn't going to be able to stream. So, but yes, I'm going to get a booster soon. Don't worry. Dude, I might just order one like tonight or something. I don't know. Just get it out of the way, just in case I have to. Just in case I like chase solo again this month. Loose gravel. That's just what I need. I don't see any loose gravel like the sign says yet. So we shall see. Look at these mountains, guys. I mean, this is a pretty view. That's about all I'll say. But I haven't spotted any loose gravel like that sign said, so. These mountains are gorgeous just because it goes from flat plain to mountain. That, that contrast between the flat plain and the mountain is pretty cool. Wow, this road is bumpy too, sorry. I gotta get a little east or else I just stop, honestly. Once I go through these mountains, I think I'm gonna lose service. So we're getting closer to the mountains, so I probably will. But I gotta get through them at some point, so. Wow, that storm is really exploding to my east. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Guys, I'm losing connection. I don't know if you guys can even hear me, but I am losing connection.
In about 10 miles, turn left onto State Highway 49.
You guys can hear me a little bit? Okay, it's gonna be very spotty. If y'all stick with me, I will get better connection at some point here once I'm out of these mountains. But if y'all can see the stream, I mean, this area is just gorgeous. Like, I mean, this is a fun little hiking area in Oklahoma here. These storms are finally look like they're trying to go up, so we shall see. My goodness. Oh, there's a buffalo. Oh my gosh. Buffalo right here, guys. Look at this. Side of the road. But that was pretty cool. I've never seen buffalo in the We got a storm going up now. Are we back? Oh my gosh, we got buffalo blocking the road, guys. Dude, I'm gonna get a picture of this. This is cool. Dude, if imagine one of these things like hits my car, I'm gonna let this guy go first, and then I'm gonna go. Wow, that's pretty cool, guys. All those buffalo right there. There's a whole field full of them. That's pretty dope. That mountain right in front of me right there is Mount Scott. It's the tallest mountain in Oklahoma. Definitely cool. You definitely don't see buffalo right next to your thunderstorm every day. Thank you, Chappie. I saw you mention something on Twitter. Look at this. We got our legit supercell firing up in front of us. So I don't know why this guy's trying to go so slow. Why are we stopping? Why are we stopping? Why are we stopping, bro? I'm about to go around him on the. Oh, here he goes. Right here. Nice. See that big mountain on the left side of the screen is the tallest mountain in the Wichitas, Mount Scott. We are getting closer to this storm now, guys. We're going to be on it. Look at this mountain, guys. I've been to the top of this mountain right here. I've climbed it before. Yeah, I think it's like 2,400 feet off sea level, maybe. I don't know. Sorry about the connection. I mean, I think even if I did have a cell booster, I think I would have lost connection for quite a while. So it is what it is. I've been right at this exact spot before. Right here. Thank you for clipping that, Chappie. That was nice of you. Guys, the storm is right in front of us. The storm is right in front of us, guys. See the towering cumulus? We're headed right towards it, guys.
You're at 80-degree dew points right now.
I'm driving through this mountain range and I just had to go around Buffalo blocking the road. It's pretty cool. We're headed right to the storm, guys. We're gonna be on it.
Did you go back to that road and then into the mountains?
I think there was a turn east at some point on that highway we were on that would have taken us. Like we could have gone through the mountains. I just thought it was faster to just go straight south and then due east into Lawton.
Yeah, I took the road through the mountains just north of that road that goes due east into Lawton. Guys, we do have a supercell, so we are headed towards it. Got to slow down into this town here. I think I'm going through Medicine Park right now. There's our storm. You guys can see the updraft there.
Starting route to 8,610 to 8,648 State Highway 7 East.
We're gonna get on this thing, guys.
In about 6 miles, take a slight right turn to merge onto I-44 West.
Reed pays attention to driving. That is not true. Don't say that. Reed definitely pays attention to driving. All right, guys, we're almost at 250 likes. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let it cook. We're getting close to this storm now. I think it's gonna look better from the front side than the back side, so we're probably gonna try and... We're finally getting through this mountain range. We should have better service now, guys. I think the views are going up a little bit. We got all the way down to like 15 views.
This is, I think, it'll go right now.
No, me too. Me too.
It's definitely not stationary though. It is going east, so we do have to catch it. I mean, we're going much faster than it is, obviously, but I'd say it's probably at 15. Maybe 10, 15, so it's not stationary.
Like LP. Do you guys have a better vantage point? I'm on like the west side of it. I just could see the big like cauliflower clouds.
It's just got a big boot on it. It's just, yeah, it looks like a boot.
We're talking to Freddie and
Like, I'm still not 100% sold on the storm, but it's like right there. It's like right on the edge of it going big time and like maybe not.
I mean the cumulus is shooting up fast still. I mean I have that gives me hope, and the base is a little wider than any of the other stuff trying to fire, so I think it's really the only option.
you know, so like it's positioned down. It's in a really good environment. If this actually goes, I mean, I think there's a pretty high trail through if this thing if it actually goes.
In 1 mile, take a slight right
Wow.
turn to merge onto I-44 West.
Guys, this thing is absolutely exploding right above me. Wow. Wow, guys, this thing is exploding right above me. I'll get y'all, I'm gonna actually probably just stop up here and get y'all a view of it, I think. Because we're not far from it, so. Hang on, I'm gonna get y'all a view of this thing. We finally have our storm, guys. There it is.
Also still in a great position to hit that storm to the north if this one doesn't go, and the one just north that's still getting a little taller goes. But I like the fact that we just have like cumulus that's growing right now, just all over the place.
It's just exploding right now. All right, I'm gonna probably try to get in front of this one, guys. I don't know, the view from the back is pretty nice. I might just sit behind it. I'm not really sure. I can't really angle my phone up very well, so that does kind of, this is about as much as I can angle it up. There it is. If I angle up my phone, I'm sacrificing the use of my back mirror, so that's not great.
If this thing doesn't keep like growing, I'm probably gonna stop the interstate because we're pretty close to this one, and then we can also shoot north now. Developing back to the north.
This storm is absolutely like gorgeous from the backside. So I might just like sit here and just like watch it go to my east. Can't zoom out any further. I wish I could zoom out farther. Guys, I might just sit here and like, we might just like watch this because I don't think there's any tornado threat right now. So, but if it gets a tornado threat on it, I'm definitely gonna try to get under it. We have about an hour of daylight, so this thing could get really photogenic.
But I'm definitely leaning the northern storm right now because that thing is continuing to explode. I think it has higher echo tops now than this one.
It does, yeah.
I didn't even realize there was a northern storm. Wow, this storm is exploding, guys. We'll see if it can last or not, but it's going. Is it just me, or is like the base of the storm looks stable? It could be I'm just too far away, but it kind of looks stable.
It definitely has that look to me, like it's just not very healthy.
If this one's stable down here, I don't know if any of them are going to be not stable today.
I was gonna say, yeah, I can't really get a good enough look at it yet, but it could be.
This storm is pretty, guys. It's still struggling a bit to go off. There's the base of the storm, guys. This storm is really tilted. I think it's struggling a bit to stay alive, but we'll see what it does. Has like that boot shape on the bottom. It's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, it'll be quite steep. It now has almost 60,000 foot tops.
I think all the storms suck, so I might just sit here on this one by the interstate. The base on this storm is so skinny, I can kind of see it now. But it has some nice, like, little structure on it. Look at that. It's exploding. It's exploding in the mid-levels, but the base is just so skinny. I'm not sure if it's gonna live. Sometimes when the cloud above is wider than the base, that's usually not a great sign. Your storm usually ends up dying. And guys, I'll show you this here. Yeah. There's another storm back behind us. See it back there? Hey, back. Another storm back behind us. So we might end up going towards that storm. Honestly, I'm not sure yet. Or we might just sit here and watch this one. I'm unsure, but y'all could see that storm firing back there too. We did get a storm today, so that's better than what happened yesterday, at least, on the bright side. Man, that is just exploding. Wow. Thanks, Alicia.
Which way are you gonna go north? Freddie, are you gonna go
I'm gonna take 44 north. I've got Fort Cobb on my GPS.
Gotcha.
Man, look at those cumulus. That's gorgeous. Wow. We're starting to get a view of this storm a little bit better now. I might have to bail north. That storm has a lot more lightning on it. It maybe looks like it's a thicker base. I'm not sure. Guys, I might have to go north to a different storm. This one's really pretty though. I do want to stay on it. I'm not sure really. I really don't know what I want to do here. Look at this thing just explode, guys. Just incredible. Probably see that on live time. Just boom. Look at that, like look at that, like corkscrew kind of look to it. That's cool. Guys, I think I might have to go north here. I think I'm gonna go north. I think I don't really have a choice. This storm is gorgeous though. I mean, I don't know. But the storm to the north is really just exploding right now.
Starting route to Anadarko.
The storm line north is just blowing up, so I might have to bail here. But this storm is incredible. Might have to turn around here and go north. I might go north a little bit and then head back south or keep going. I'm not sure yet.
In half a mile, turn left to merge onto US 277 north toward Oklahoma City. Proceed to the route.
Gosh, dude,
In about 1 mile, turn
Went
right
the wrong
onto
way.
Northwest Stony
Alright, here we
Point
go.
Road.
Now we're going the right way here. Yeah, I'm heading towards
In half a mile, turn
Anadarko.
left to merge onto US 277 north
So,
toward Oklahoma City.
the reason why I'm picking that storm over this one is the one to the
Stay
north.
in the left lane.
The one to the north has higher tops, slightly, and it looks like the base. It has a wider base. So we're gonna take a shot on the one to the north.
Turn left to merge onto US 277 north toward Oklahoma City.
We still have a view of that one for a couple more seconds here until I turn. And here we go. We're going north. Now we're gonna get a view of this one. Look at that thing. There y'all go, right there.
Use the right lane to take exit 46 onto US 62 east and US 277 north toward Elgin Apache. Take the exit.
Alright guys, here we go. We're going north now. I think this storm to the north has a better shot at any tornado stuff. So that's what we're gonna go for.
We just went severe north, by the way.
I went ahead and turned around north, but man, that southern storm was gorgeous. It was hard to leave.
It was, yeah. I mean, people are calling the echo tops. That one's actually sinking a little bit. This one's maintaining about 55,000, so I like that other one as well.
Yeah, those echo tops on the southern one were like sinking, but the convection was still blowing up really fast. I think the main problem was the updraft was too small. It's too skinny at the base, so I'm hoping these bases up here are a little bit wider. There's the left edge of our supercell. Is there a meso forming on the north one? I'm not surprised. We're getting up there right now, guys. That north one's got a lot more girth to it, which means that it's going to have a better shot at taking in a couple mergers and producing maybe a tornado. At the very least, I think we're going to have a very pretty storm as the sun's setting here in about 40 minutes or so. We already do have you guys can see the left edge. See that left edge of that updraft up there? I think we're going to be dealing with some stable air at the surface, so I don't think tornadoes are likely, but we could have an incredible storm at the very least. How close are you guys to that storm?
We're now about 30 miles away from it, closing in on.
Yeah, it is severe wind, 1-inch hail. Could be bigger in like an hour, next hour. There's not a stop sign. I don't know why the little rumble strips are on the road, but maybe it was just trying to slow people down. Guys, I think this storm is going to be very stable. So the clouds, the low-level clouds look very stable. There's definitely a inversion. Oh, I hope I'm connected. I may not be, but I do have 2 bars now. We're starting to lose a visual because we got a lot of low level and stable clouds. So there's all these dumb stable clouds. They always pop up right before sunset. This is pretty typical. So I hope we get a good view of this. We might just have to go west of it to get a good view of it. Or maybe we just won't get a good view regardless. So we'll see here. You can see some. The storm to the south just died, so this is the only option. The storm south is dead. It's the updraft has detached into, man, so many stable clouds. Yeah, the HRRR said Latin, but it did die, so. I think, geez, Freddie, you're gonna run their gas mileage way down. Lots of dumb, ugly, stable, low-level clouds here. So I have no view of the storm anymore. It's not pretty. Guys, stable air means that the storm is having trouble ingesting moisture at the surface. So it's really tough to get any kind of tornadoes. This guy's going too slow. My goodness. I can speed it up a little bit, man. My road rage is gonna start coming out soon. Dude. Look, I know it's a turn, but we don't have to go 20 miles under the speed limit. Like, come on, brother. Let's go. I'm gonna have to pass. I could have passed this guy earlier. I should have just done it. I should have passed. Jeez, man. We're going about 50 miles. We're going about 50. The speed limit's 65 here on these roads. I think we're going through a town. I don't know which. Oh, we're going through now we're gonna go through Apache, Oklahoma, a little town here. We should have good connection now. It's been a little spotty, but I would say overall, other than that little area in the mountains, I mean, it's been pretty solid. Oh my goodness. I can no longer, dude, these stable, dumb clouds. Like, look at this, guys. It's just cloudy right now because it's so stable. A lot of times these kind of clouds will set in right before sunset. As the temperature at the surface cools, it creates a little inversion right above the surface, and that creates these clouds. When the temperature at the surface cools right before sunset, you get an inversion. Yeah, there must be like a pretty big inversion because it's really stable. I think the surface temperatures are a little bit too cool, just overall. Nice little town here. I mean, hey. A lot of these small towns are like totally dead. This one's not doing great, but it's also not dead. So there's a buffalo statue.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Very fitting. Very fitting to see. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get y'all something cool here on this next storm, but I'm just not. With these like dumb like stable clouds, I just.
At the stop sign, turn right onto East Apache Trail Road. stop sign. Turn left onto North Myers Road.
I'm getting pretty tired. Jeez. My voice is really going away too. Gosh, I said by the end of the stream it might be gone. We did hit
In about
250.
10 miles, turn right onto US 281.
We did hit 250 likes, so that's good. All right, we're gonna keep going up to this storm and see. We're probably gonna have like a big elevated like line of storms. Here.
You can see the cold front on the radar. Right now it's pretty much over Weatherford and down towards New Cordell and Granite and Mangum. But the storm is still ahead of the cold front.
My view is totally blocked by low-level clouds, so I'm just hoping I can get like behind the storms or something and get a nice view at sunset. Or I don't really know what else to do. Yeah, the tops are high. I mean, we got like 6,000 capes, so that's not surprising at all. All right, guys, we can get a little view of it right there. See it? There's the updraft. Finally get a little break in these clouds, but we're coming into more clouds and like fog stuff. So, we'll see. These storms our last storm was really good, and it's kind of died, so, you know, it's still going a little bit.
Right behind you, man. Oh, deer.
Guys, we got deer jumping across the road. Dude, why did you stop after the deer? This guy just slammed his brakes on like after the deer ran across. Dude, this.
Yeah, that didn't make a lot of sense. But, yeah, there was like 5 deer that ran across there.
I don't know if you saw my encounter with the herd of buffalo.
I have not gotten
there was like 100, I mean, there's like 100 buffalo just scattered out in this field, and I was just looking at the supercell in front of them. There's a few of them blocking the road. Storm Runner Media just blew past us at like 80 miles an hour. Okay.
Oh, Storm Runner Media, you guys are really going quick there.
Sorry, we just wanted to go a little quicker here.
There goes that gas mileage. Guys, I think we can see the base of the storm now. Over there to the left. Should be the base of the storm. And right in front of us, too. It's about to be a big shelf cloud.
I'm trying to figure out if Anacordo or Fort Cobb is a better play. I don't know where each one of these bases are. It looks messy on reflectivity.
There is no right play, honestly. Guys, I went away from Storm Runner Media and Freddy, and they still ended up catching me somehow and right on my tail. Kind of weird how that works. It's probably about to just be one big squall line, maybe like a tail end Charlie, but like as far as tornado potential goes, I think it's about 0. Yeah, Fort Cobb definitely has rain going on. I'll probably just try to get a good, nice view of this storm for like half an hour, and then I'll probably just end it at dark. Guys, there's the windmills. That's the only reason this storm went up is because of the windmills. It's because of HARP.
In 2 miles, turn right onto US 281.
Guys, the storm is right in front of me. And it does not look that impressive. But we're going to see what it does. How much farther north are you guys going to go here? I might stop right here and like look at it. I want to go wherever these stable clouds are not. Yeah, it might have some inflow notch. It's just not even surface based. That's the problem.
Use the right lane to turn onto US 281.
We're gonna do some conversing here. Not that this storm really is gonna do anything, but it looks it's
right.
dark. It could get some nice structure on it. There goes Freddy. This is about as stable as it gets, guys. Oh, this is about as stable as it gets, guys.
No. I think I'm gonna jog a little bit west just to see what the left edge of this thing is doing. It's kind of drifting south though. It's not going east.
All right, I'm probably just gonna sit here and kind of watch it. I mean, I'm not really impressed with anything. So I might try to get back ahead of it and like see if it has like a shelf cloud later. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but you know, it's kind of tough out here. It is trying to like form a little hook towards Fort Cobb. So that's definitely something to keep in mind here. I may also go a little bit west because it is moving due south. It is pretty peaceful out here though, you know, not having to drive like 100 to keep up with storms. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna go a little bit farther up here, and then I'm gonna see what I want to do. Might go sit up at this gas station and like watch this thing.
In 800 feet, turn right onto State Highway 9.
I'm gonna grab some gas quick, go inside, and I'm gonna go ahead and just point. I'm gonna have the phone and card pointed at the storm here. Not much to look at, but it's dark. We'll see. I'm gonna give it like another half hour and see what it does, guys. But I'm gonna be back. Yeah, that is a nice Mustang right there. If anyone's interested in the cars, I'm gonna be back in just a minute though. Don't worry. I'm coming back. I'm gonna go ahead and clean my windshield. It might be on the inside of my windshield actually. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. There's actually a little bit of a base in front of us, guys. But this storm is so stable. I'm gonna pull into a spot with less lights so y'all can see. No, I don't have Cheetos. I don't really like Cheetos that much. I tried to get gas here, but the gas thing does not work, so. Let me pull around here, guys. Oh, man. We got some chasers over here, I guess, too. There's like a little base right there. If anything's gonna happen, it'll probably be right in front of me. But like I said, it's just so stable, guys. Yeah, the casino's right here. I've seen tornadoes in really stable air, but like, it's pretty tough to get them. You really need a good environment. Some nice lightning. There's like 40 storm chasers in this parking lot, guys. Looks like mostly tour vans. Our base kind of disappeared. It's really like, I mean, it's still a base. It's just so broad now. I'm going to get out and talk to some of these chasers. But you guys chasers?
Maybe 5 miles further south to go on the right.
Guys, there's some rotation. There's some rotation on the radar, but it's just so like elevated. It's just I'm gonna have to go a little bit south here. This storm is really elevated. Kind of sucks actually. I'm gonna stick with it for a little longer. Yeah, Chappie. I don't have much else to do. But you know, I also don't want to chase a trash storm and then get home at like. I also don't want to chase this trash storm and yeah, I got to get home all the way to Joplin. I mean, I really don't want to stay anywhere. So right now my ETA would be like 1 in the morning. So I probably won't chase it for much longer. going to get out of this rain here. I'm going to get y'all another view, and then I'm probably going to call the chase in like 15 minutes. So... I appreciate y'all tuning in today. I know the first like couple hours were like pretty boring, but no, hey Richard, the noise is because my wheels are, I think my wheels are off balance. If my engine was making that noise, then I'd have some serious issues, but I literally just need to balance my wheels. I should have done that at some point today or something, but no. If that was my engine, I'd have some serious problems there. So thank goodness it's not. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Yeah, y'all, it was an eventful chase, so it is what it is, though, you know. Hey, Chappie, you're right. I did get some view hours. That's really what I need right now. I just need to get some view hours. Yeah, that drive back to Joplin is gonna suck, but I haven't slept I was on vacation before this, and then I've been chasing for the last couple days, so I really haven't slept in my bed. I don't think I've slept in my bed in like 6 or 7 nights, so I'm just ready to, you know, sleep in my own bed again. That's how chasing is, you know. It's like I love the road and I love on other places, but after a while you're just like, man, I just want to go home. That's how it usually is. There's no chases tomorrow. There's no chases Thursday. Eric, I went to vacation in Broken Bow Lake, Oklahoma. So it's in the very like far southeast corner of Oklahoma. It's a really nice lake actually. But yeah, it's like, so there's no chase tomorrow. There's no chase Thursday. Friday might be a chase day. And then it looks like after Friday it might kind of go like, it might go quiet again after Friday. So I don't know if I'm going to be chasing with, at some point though, I'm going to be back with Connor for like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. I just don't know exactly when. Guys, this storm, I'm not going to lie, it's pretty ugly. So, but we're going to get one last look at it right by the windmills. Oh gosh, dude, it looks pretty good on radar. It's just the surface is so stable. Here's our storm. I mean, like, this is awful. I might have disconnected when I'm like moving the phone around, so if I just disconnected when I was trying to show the storm, then there's our storm right there. I mean, pretty ugly. Grungy's the word. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I'm about done chasing the storm. So, yeah. I don't, like, there's just nothing, I want to keep chasing it, but there's just nothing that really, I don't know, there's just nothing that really, like, piques my interest. So, I'm going to go ahead and, we're just going to go ahead and end the stream here. What's up, y'all? So, I'm going to go ahead and just end the stream here. If something looks like it's, like, going to do something in the next, like, half hour, I might, like, come back to the storm and just, like, start it up again. But, like, other than that, like, I think this thing is pretty much done. So, that storm earlier was pretty cool with the big, like, cauliflower cumulus cloud. That was awesome. I'm glad we got to see that one. Thanks. I'll drive safe. I'm not very tired, actually, so I should be able to make it decent ways. At some point, I'm going to have to, like, get, like, a Monster Energy or some Red Bull. I don't know. I'm going to have to get something at some point, but yeah, this storm just ain't doing it. I'll give y'all one last look at it here. It's forming a little bit of scud. Am I connected? It has a little bit of scud, so I guess I might watch it for a few more minutes since I'm already just sitting right here, but I think the closer radar is Latin. What's toying with me? YouTube is? My phone says no connection. But I do have 2 bars, so I'm a little bit lost. Yeah, I mean, guys, the storm's cooked, so everyone have a safe night. I appreciate everyone tuning in. I really don't know if I'm going to chase Friday. But there could be a chase Friday, and then after that, it looks pretty dead for a few more days. I may be with Connor on Friday. I might not be. I might be solo again. We'll have to see. We'll work it out, the logistics of that. So, but mid-June looks pretty good. So I feel like we still have a lot left to see in June. So thanks for tuning in and have a good night.